All right, just a quick one. We're well ahead of where we expected to be at this time of the day. So I am just throwing out to you guys, we could get both lots of the two-wheel drives done before lunch. So my idea would be that at this point we would give you 20 minutes before the start of the RCRA two-wheel drive. We will do that run that half an hour final. We would give you another 20 minutes before the Bajas. Again, run that 30-minute final. And then we would have our lunch. That lunch will go for an hour to an hour and a half. And then we, again, run the last two with a 20-minute between them. Is everyone happy with that? No issues, no concerns? All right, so we'll do that. Fuel, we are not going to be checking fuel for the two-wheel drive RCRA because they're not sanctioned. The other ones do need to have their fuel checked. We will do that here. So you can set it at your desk. You can measure it out. You can put it in your bottle. You can come over to me, tip it into our measuring thing, show that it's right, and put it back in your bottle. So you can do that at your pits, but you need to come over and show me that in your bottle is the right amount. We're going to get those bottles for you in a few minutes. We're only going to do one bottle, not two. All right, everyone happy with that? One bottle, not two. You can pre-measure them at your desk, but I need you to come over here and show me that they're done and then leave me with your bottle. We'll give you your bottle back when you're ready to go. If you've not run a Titles before, we do not ask you to pump the fuel out. We don't ask you to start your car and cause damage to your engine. Literally empty your fuel out, turn the car upside down to show that there's no fuel in them, and then we're good to fill them. We need to see that they're empty though, so it's only Will and myself that can give you the go-ahead to put the fuel in. Andrew.
Can it be at the discretion of the driver whether they have one or two bottles?
If we have enough bottles, then I don't have an issue with that discretion.
We've never used the second bottle ever since I've been in the sport. That's why if we have enough.
Yeah. If there's enough bottles, I'm happy for you to have two. We need at least one, and we need those measured, ready to go. Yeah. Yep. We have time, but let's get that sorted. The only other thing, again, would be that I did point out as far as penalties are concerned, the second infringement would give you a penalty. The caveat to that is that if you get off the race line and you back off to counteract any advantage that you might have got by cutting a corner, then that will become null and void. So, again, if you know that you cut a corner, get off the race line, back off for half a second to alleviate that advantage that you might have gotten, and go again, that will be fine. We all good? Thank you. So 20 minutes from now, we'll start the two-wheel drive RCRA, and you do not need to measure fuel for that. The marshals for that group are the RCRA 4 drive B main. All right, so if you're in the B main, you are doing the first group of finals. We understand there are people who are running in both, and we will work out that as we go. All right, so you've got 20 minutes from right now to get your cars up for that final. Chris is coming over with the bottles. You can start measuring that out whenever you like. It's not up to me to know how much fuel you need. It's up to you to know how much fuel you need.
Got a pen there? Mark a pen. Mark a pen, please.
There should be marking pens there, Andy. We had one specially here. I think it's in that other box.
So you sir.
Chris, you guys can go do it at your desk and just come back and you can check it. Sure. You can do it here or you can do it at your desk. If you're worried about dirt or dust or anything, then you guys clean it out. Here, you only. So you've got 2 RCRA. Oh, well, you don't need to do that.
Thursday, Friday.
I don't care where you measure it, but I just need you to pour it into the jug. Show me the right. Apologise early.
But I've got 3
Again? This time it wasn't. The first time I come up on the outbike, I was down that black trail, and I come off the end of that black trail. I broke 1, 2, 3. I broke 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 right up there. This time, I was on my BMX bike, and I got hit from the side at a rate of 1. I broke 1, 2, skipped 1, 3.
Yeah, I've got 9 cameras.
That's really exactly like this bike.
Strength training. It was very heavy. That was at work when I worked in Bunny.
That was just after.
Next thing I hear is that. And I thought, pretty sure I know what that is.
Gotta get him to make sure it's all right.
Hey, Ronnie.
Like you wouldn't believe. Yeah, but you were. You've been there.
Have you got your jug there? Do you want to just show me on your jug like good once?
Well, I didn't really give a choice. I rang him and said, hey,
850? Yeah, we're good. Tip that in.
large scale. Can you do it in Australian files? I said, what's the problem?
Yeah, you're a fraction under, so we're good with that if you're happy with that.
Said, hey, mate, I'm
Probably doesn't need to fit that much.
What's the Just park there, Richard. And I'll just cut that for you, mate.
Pour it in to get there. Yep.
I don't know why you took it away. Measure, just make sure it's
Measure.
it's on the tank.
I
Make sure
don't
it's
Because I've just found this half can. I've changed the lid. That's all we got left.
Yeah, you're a fraction under, so we're good.
Yeah, well, tip it back and forward. Now I'm going to be able to fraction under again.
You won't use that much.
Bono's the old manager.
Just up underneath the table here, please.
Useless.
Right.
Just in the shade underneath here, please. Oh, if you like. It's up to you guys to find them at the time, so. There will only be the 3 classes that are measuring anyway. We good? You're good? Did you put your name on it?
They're doing it. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
And
Excel's
yeah. So we got the one measuring jug here. 5-2. The next person, jump on the jug, measure out your fuel.
That's John. Master delegator. That's his name. He doesn't do a lot himself, but he is master delegator. So he was he knows everything going on in his branch. So it doesn't necessarily.
Yep.
Yeah, for the thing, yeah, measure it.
Out there.
And you know where the what's the name pavers are in the ground and marking that same.
Yep. That's his area. Nicky is a very, very good operator.
Yeah.
Oh,
cool.
I know Nicky says
There you go, I had it too.
So if you ever do meet him, report him back.
Yeah, I had 6 of them, mate. I affectionately call my daughter bitch cow.
Your name, buddy, your name.
Hey, mate.
So Brad and me. So they split it pretty much straight line across.
You need to wait until things empty. He's got one of those over at his desk, it's pre-measured, but now he has to show me.
No, they're going to come out later. Sammy's a bit off. Just a bit off.
But
We went out to the property at Pete's Crossing.
oh, okay.
Out there the other day.
How much better job he's doing than what you did
I
that?
don't know. It's just some brothers.
I haven't been allowed to have any beers yet.
Does that make him better than you? You're going to hang around and see how
The
much.
plans for look at what's on the announcement site.
Yes, 700.
And they've got the parameters. They've got all gear out there to build it.
Guaranteed Mitch will let you know.
So 700 left for 4 drive, yeah?
And they show you the vision and
Yeah, I want to see you check.
Chris, 700 mil?
800.
800, so what for 4 drive?
Yeah, 800 for
List
and
is
that's
here
on the top point is on the helipad is where
underneath the table.
Trucks
There's
are
3 files.
850.
they can see that from where they can put their front
You'll
deck.
see written on there which one's which.
So and look, it is beautiful logic out there, but it's so good.
Yep, just under, we're good.
So anyway, so we went out there and they've got one of the houses they've got the underneath of the street out, facing the house.
Notice he waited until you were done.
Oh, I noticed it's been like 5 minutes.
When we're using the excavators, the grabber ball, that'll just go over and grab it. They've got all these outbuildings.
Michael, this is what we check.
Yeah. We're not doing the side by side. I want you to do both.
As they run out of money, they can pull the section off and sell it.
Well, you're a fraction under, so you're probably
And
right.
then towards the end of their life, so that buys
Which one are you going for?
And
Because
then
there's between two.
there's 2 houses there, one double story.
Yep, you're good.
Heat pumps.
When are we starting? 10:30.
There was a
Michael,
whole barn there,
Michael,
with all
Michael, 10:30?
Sorry?
10:30 or 10:45?
old mate got out my
It was
wall,
20 minutes
eh?
from when we said
Quite a bit.
20 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, so 10:30?
Yeah.
I'll put 20-minute timer from now, so that's fine.
Okay.
So there's a massive slate there, you know, where they used to make all this stuff.
he tried to come over and go, oh yeah, that's right.
Antique gun cabinet. Everybody's stuff. You know, and they just left it there. And she
Like I said, you can measure it at your desk, but you've got to come and show
they
me
went
that
over
it's
to
right.
the good house, the double-story Christmas house over there, beautiful house.
Well, you do, because it'll be the one person where they go, I think you keep it.
Good.
Did you check it?
Good colour to drink.
She went over to the abandoned house.
Great.
And the animals and everything like that.
We are starting to get through these people that are measuring out their fuel. If you need to measure your fuel, come over and get that done now if you can. We have a few measuring jugs over here. You can pre-check it at your end. But I need to see that it is correct at this table. You then leave the fuel with me.
An acre away to the other house and put it in the back of the stuff.
Don't forget your numbers, boys, for the final.
What it cost.
Three number.
Check what we picked there, mate.
Hey, Leslie. Leslie.
Make me fill it out. Give me the nuts.
A snake is got one of the
In the race
Well,
with
there's a shadow leaning over the top there.
Get pushed. Number 2, please.
here.
Oh, okay. We're in here.
19 minutes to the start of the race.
All right.
You'd be number 9. wouldn't you?
So I need you to.
You'd be number. You qualify next.
Did that flash go off? Oh, okay. I'll have to make an adjustment.
She made a dam, on the top of the hill, for starters, right? On the top of the hill. So she's pumping station and the windmills down the bottom of the property, pump it up in the top there, feed the cattle.
Did it go that time? No.
So,
Why is it not
anyway,
going?
So there was fences
It
everywhere.
should go.
Yeah, but
on there.
And so there's so many outbuildings.
Want to take a picture too? What do you need?
It's like a
Yeah, cool.
and you can just see the top of it, how the grass. Everyone go and look at it.
Oh, there we are.
18 minutes to the start of the race.
It should go this time. Sorry?
No, no. Never mind. No, the fuel. Oh shoot! Right there.
Yeah, I got it that time. But your chair's in the way.
So I'll move it in the Raise the piece for the turner.
So then they did policy stuff. They looked at around the house and found it. We went, okay, we should go through here. That's scratch it through.
Well, where am I going here? Got it.
Scraped everything. Yep. Anything they weren't sure of or anything they could see stuff sticking out of the grass, they restored to the fire. Well, this is the other problem. Where that dam is, it was dry, obviously, because when she sold a section of land down there, guys reported for excavating and cut through the water.
How time did you keep up?
17 minutes to the start of the race.
One. 2, sorry. 2. Yeah. I'll go. This should be another problem.
So we missed out on it, but anyway. So I did that. And what the father-in-law, my father-in-law, he's got the excavator, and he was digging through these pieces, and went, all this stuff's in the way. Well, pushed it into the dam. Right? Well, like, great. You can't burn it. You know why?
Yep.
We burned that wire, and it's only from
Is that one done?
That's far. It's going to cost us 20 grand. We take it down. So things like that. Yeah. Highly frustrating. Like,
16 minutes to the start of the race.
just going to burn it, and then you realise, oh no. So now we've got a dam full of shit. We wanted to get it out of the way, and now we're just going to get the bigger excavator and dig it all back out again. Well, we've had 3 metal skids out there so far.
Okay, guys, we've got a little bit over 15 minutes to go before our next final. I would like to get 4 people out there to give the track a water. We will be watering in between each main. It's just so that we can keep the track in pristine condition, which it is at this particular moment. So if I could
15
get
minutes to the start of the race.
4 people out there to man these water hoses, please. Be a great help. Would also like to make a special thank you to the representative from Repco. He's added to our raffle, and he's also come along and donated some money to help out our canteen. We have named the canteen the Repco Canteen. Thank you, mate. Much, much appreciated. You don't know how much that type of support helps clubs like us. Thank you very much, my friend. I won't mention your name, but if everybody could put a clap together for the Repco representative, that's awesome, mate. Thank you very much. The canteen is well appreciated of your efforts, mate. Thank you very much.
"14 minutes to the start of the race."
Okay, we've got 14 minutes, guys, and we need this track watered. Okay? Really need those waterers, guys, please. I really need those waterers. I'm going to knock some tops off some big stones. So if we could get those people out to water, please. Ronnie's already going out to start the pump. And if I don't get anybody, it looks like I'll be watering again myself. Thank you to the guys that have gone out and done the watering for us.
13 minutes to the start of the race. "12 minutes to the start of the race."
Anyone that hasn't done their fuel yet, can you please come over and do it now? Thank you.
We haven't got long to go, guys. Next final, if you could start prepping yourselves in pit lane, please. Also start prepping the first lot of
11
marshals
minutes
for
to
their
the
run.
start of the race.
If we get the two-wheel drive
10
RCAs
minutes
out
to the
to
start
pit
of
lane,
the
please.
race.
And the marshals for this event. We've got less than 10.
Nine minutes to the start of the race.
The RCRA four-wheel drive are marshalling this one, so we're going to have 7 of those guys, please. Yous will be marshalling this one.
Eight minutes to the start of the race. Seven minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, our watering guys are nearly finished. Again, I appreciate your efforts, guys. Thank you.
Six minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, get all the two-wheel drive RCRA cars. There's only a few here. Supposed to have 10. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up here in pit lane at the moment, so we're still missing 5. Or as many as there is. I think there's only 7 in there.
5 minutes to the start of the race.
Ah, 6, 7. Need those marshals from four-wheel drive effort, please. They're the guys out to marshal. We only need 7 of yous. So argue between a lot of yous. Which one goes out? Best man wins. Rocco the legend's out there. Ronnie's out there. Bernie's out there. Five and 2. Need a marshal on 2, please.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
So that's 4 minutes, guys. Is there any more two-wheel drives? Supposed to be 7. 6 or 7.
Daniel to race control.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, when everybody's happy, I'll tell you that the track is open. You reckon we're right, Michael? Yep. Okay, can we get everyone to go over the loop? Just cruise around slowly, guys. Just want everybody to register on the loop to make sure everyone's going to register for this one.
Shane Highland. Jacob Herbert. Dean Roworth. Brandon Elliott. Matt Twigden. Callan Gunn.
Okay, get everybody up onto the back straight, ready for this one, guys. Two-wheel drive RCRA 2025 Nationals is about to go. They're all getting gridded up out the back. Just make sure they're behind their line. Kick him again, Rocco, kick him again. With this one, just follow the
Daniel, you are live.
So as long as you're keeping an eye on the yellow one at the front, I will move you to the next one. Okay. So for now, it's just the top 3. Yep. Okay. Let's get the countdown running. We're ready for this one, guys. Deep breath.
Good luck,
Composure.
co-driver. 35 seconds on the clock.
Get comfortable. Get a nice stance.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Wipe those sweaty hands. Calm those nerves. Commentator will now shut up.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
Okay.
No. Abort.
Abort. Sorry. That was a funny noise, that one.
Yeah, systems decided to not walk. 1 second.
Okay.
Can we do a 10-second count on this next one, please?
10-second count on this one, please.
1 second, please. 1 second.
Yeah, no. We just want to make sure it's 10 seconds, that's all. Not 35 this time. Thank you.
Okay, I think I sorted it out. Let me just do a full start. Okay, I'm just gonna call the buzzer when I call the buzzer. So drivers, get ready.
Okay, guys, your race is live, guys. This is your two-wheel drive RCRA final for 2025. We'll just let them settle down for the first couple of laps to see where they're going to come through on this one. But, I'm probably safe to say that the gun will be out in front after the first lap. I'm not even going to watch this first one. I'll just look at the computer screen after they've gone over the loop for the first lap. But I can already tell Callum's already going down the back straight. Over the tabletop, through the crow's foot. He's about 3 seconds. 3 seconds in front of Jacob. And then followed with another 2.6 seconds behind with Matt. Then Shane's another 4 seconds. Dean's another 1.4. And then Brandon's... sorry. Cage. Saving a starter, Bernie. Thank you. So with 1 minute and 20 down, we've got Cullen out in front, followed by Jacob Herbert, followed by Matt Twigden, Shane Highland, Dean Roworth, and Brandon Elliott. Unfortunately, had a bit of a stumble-bumble underneath our cage jump. Now got Callum going through the single, coming around to the double onto the back chicane. Going through the back chicane now, coming onto the main back straight. Followed closely by Jacob Herbert. Then we got Matt, Shane, Dean, and Brandon. Callum's already got a 7.5 second lead over Jacob. He's got a 3.1 second lead over Matt. A further 6.3 behind is Shane. Then another 13 to Dean. And then another 55 back to Brandon, unfortunately, after that bit of a bobble underneath the cage jump near the loop. Are you all right, Dean? Okay, steering. Unfortunately, Dean's out with a steering issue. We worked pretty hard on that car last night to get that running, and unfortunately, the rest of it that we didn't check has come astray. So unfortunately, Dean's out at this moment for this one. But our fastest lap at the moment is Callum with a 36 flat. Then we got Jacob with a 38.1. Then we've got Matt with a 39.3. Then we've got Shane with a 42 flat. And then we got Dean on a 54. But unfortunately, Dean's had a bit of a problem at this one. But with 3 minutes down, we've still got Cullen in front, Jacob in second, and Matt in third. Cullen's already got a 13.9 second lead over Jacob. Jacob's got a 1.1 second lead over Matt. 16 seconds further back is Shane, and another 54 seconds back is Brandon. This is a half hour final, and we've already had one person that's had a demise in this one. So out of the 6, we've only got 5 left. People keep cruising around and stay safe. They might never know where they're going to end up. But again, we've got Callum way out in front. It's already starting to lap the field with an 18.6 second lead over Matt. And then followed by Jacob. Jacob must have had a little bit of a stumble somewhere that I didn't see. His last lap was a 42, so that tells me there was a bit of a stumble. Still got Callan on a 36 flat. That's his fastest lap. Matt Twigden's fastest lap's a 38.4. Third is Jacob with the fastest lap of a 39.1. Then we've got Shane Hyland and Brandon. That's 4:20 down in this one, guys. 4:20 down. Callan's now got a 22.4 second lead over Jake, who's made his way back into second with Matt Twigden in third. He's 3.4 seconds behind Jacob. So these two guys are the ones that are going to be battling it out for second and third at the moment. That's what we can see. Projected race pace for Callan at the moment is 46. And then Jacob, we've got 43. And then Matt Twigden, we've got 43. Shane Heinland's on 40. Brandon at the moment, unfortunately, with a couple of stumbles, is down on 33 laps, but I'm sure he will make it up. He said to me at the beginning of the race he was just going to cruise around and see what happens. That's 5 minutes down, guys. 5 minutes down. We've still got Callum out in front with Jacob in second and Matt in third. Closest battle on track at the moment is between Jacob and Matt, second and third. There's only 5.3 seconds between those two. Cullen's just pulling out a second nearly every lap. He's now 17.3 seconds in front of Jacob. That was Jacob's fastest lap there. It was a 37.9. That was Matt's fastest lap too with a 38.3. Moment we're following around on the camera with Shane and Brandon. They're just cruising around together. Brandon is pretty much just behind Shane on track, but he's a little bit further behind on time. Still got Callum out in front with 6 minutes and 30 down, followed by Jacob, followed by Matt. That's your top three in this one. 23 minutes and 20 seconds to go in this one, guys. Projected race pace for Callum's going up to 47 laps. Jacob's on 45 now. We'll wait for Matt to go along. What's his projected? 44. Those projected race paces can change depending on their lap times each lap. Consistency is what keeps it there. And watching Cullen go around, he's just cruising at the moment. No need to go too hard. Don't want to destroy a car, especially when you're leading an A-main. So at the moment, we've got Callum with a 23-second lead over Jacob, who's 3.8 seconds in front of Matt, who's another 32 seconds behind is Shane Hyland. Another 45 behind that's Brandon. So pretty much between Shane and Brandon, it's only under 10 seconds. We've got Callum coming over the back straight now, coming over for his 13th lap, with Jacob coming over soon with his 12th lap, followed by Matt in third. It's been a good race so far with these guys. There's been no problems. They're all been respectful. Track etiquette is one thing we always want in these race meetings. Robin's racing, but sometimes it can be a little bit too harsh. Everybody know who's the leader is. It's a yellow-orange car. If you see him behind you, just let him go. Don't impede each other like that. Okay, guys, go on the inside. That's it. Thanks, guys. Sometimes it can be hard to get out of the way. We understand these things. But again, we got Callum way out in front with a 34-second lead over Jacob at the moment, who's another 8 seconds in front of Matt, with another 43 seconds behind with Shane, another 45 seconds behind him, Brandon. So at the moment, the closest race here is Shane and Brandon, but there is over half a lap there, so we'll see what happens there. But we've already had one person drop out of this one, which makes the A-main into 5. It started off with 6. And we've still got 20 minutes and half to go, so you never know what could happen in races like this. The attrition rate can be awful, but we'll keep it going the way it is. That's 9 minutes and 40 down, guys. 9 minutes and 40. Still got Callum out in front with a 33-second lead over Jacob, who's 10.2 second lead over Matt. Another 43 behind is Shane. Another 40 seconds behind is Brandon. And then unfortunately, Dean, my mate, has had a bit of a problem in this one. Shame to see. He was having a hardish weekend. He brought out his two-wheel drive this weekend because it's the first time he's driven it for quite a few years, and it was giving him a bit of a headache, so we tried to help him out last night, but it looks like a servo's failed him today. Very unfortunate. Sorry to hear that for Dean. One of our older drivers here. Well, I shouldn't say older. I should say elderly statesman. That's 10 minutes and 30 seconds down, guys. And we got Callum out in front with a 37.4 second lead over Jacob, who's another 9.7 second lead over Matt. That's our top 3 at the moment in this final. Two-wheel drive RCRA. Following Callum around in this one, going over the single, coming around to the double, going on to the back chicane. Coming through the chicane onto the back straight now. That's our leader. The Gun, as I call him. That's only because his second name is Gun. He's coming around on the crow's foot now. Coming over the cage, jump over the loop for another lap with Callum. It's 11 and 22 down, 11 and 22. Cullen just keeps bringing out a couple of seconds each lap now. He's 43 seconds up on Jacob, who's another 10.9 up on Matt, followed by Shane and followed by Brandon. Callum's just pulled in his fastest lap of the 35.4. That's pretty quick for a two-wheel drive. He's pulled out another couple of seconds over Jacob, who's 11 seconds in front of Matt at the moment. $12.15 down, 12.15 down, 7.40 to go, 17.40 to go, guys. Callum's just pulled out another 5 seconds in front of Jacob, so he's now 51 seconds in front of Jacob, followed by Matt, a further 8.3 seconds behind, followed by Shane, followed by Brandon. And unfortunately, Dean's out of this one. Started off with 6, now we're down to 5. Callum's now going through the chicane over the single. Following our leader around. He's coming up to Shane Highland. So if you could let the leader through when he catches you, Shane, that'd be awesome of you, my friend. Don't impede each other. Oh no, caution over the tabletop, caution over the tabletop. Our leader is on his roof. All Goyler, all clear. That was the first stumble for Callum that I've seen pretty much all weekend. It goes to show that was a 10-second deficit of his normal lap times. That was a 45.4, considering his fastest is a 35.4. Doesn't impede his distance between him and Jacob, still 55.8 seconds, and then a further 9.6 behind his Matt. So that's our top three in this one. 16 minutes and 17 seconds to go in this one. Heat and the temperature in the tyres will start to play havoc with some of the tighter areas and the hard-packed areas today. Those tyres will be getting pretty warm at the moment. Temperatures inside the car, which I'm seeing here up on the board, are pretty hot as well. Some of them are reaching over 51 degrees inside those shells. So after 14 and 20 guys, 14-20, we've still got Callum in front, followed by Jacob, followed by Matt, followed by Shane, followed by Brandon. And unfortunately, Brandon's just lost driving his two-wheel drive. I think the attrition rate may be a little bit to be concerned with today with all drivers. We've already had 2 drop out of this one. That's only leaving 4. And those 4 will be Callum, Jacob, followed by Matt, followed by Shane. So we've got a 50.2 second lead over Jacob, who's a further 11.1 seconds in front of Matt. And then we've got Shane, another minute and 2 seconds behind Matt. So again, we're following the leader through the chicane over the double-double. Well, we're not actually. Okay, with 15 minutes and 40 down on this one, guys, we've still got Callum out in front with a 54.2 second lead over Jacob. That's over a lap there. And then we got followed by Matt and then Shane. So we only have 4 left in this one. What's going to happen? The only person that can benefit here is Shane Highland coming from 4th to 3rd. Got Callum coming down the main straight now. Following around with Jacob at the moment, going through the S's over the single. Coming round to the double towards the back straight chicane. Coming round the chicane onto the back straight now. Coming down to our back straight 180, coming over to the tabletop. Coming into the crow's foot. Looks more like a chicken's foot than a crow's foot. So we've got Callum way out in front of this one. Callum's nearly a minute up. 58.5 seconds to be precise. And then we've got another 9.3 seconds to Matt Twigden. Followed up by Shane. Still got 12 minutes and 47 seconds in this one, guys. Caution at the back corner, caution at the back chicane. Marshall on track. All clear, Marshall, all clear. Still following around Matt Twigden. He's coming in 3rd. He's 16.5 seconds behind Jacob, followed by Shane Highland. Looks like Matt has had a bit of a problem as well. Oh no, our 3rd place person has had a bit of a problem. Bernie over there in position 1 is looking at his car. Doesn't look like he'll be able to get it going. It doesn't look good for Matt, unfortunately, which promotes Shane up into 3rd. It just goes to show that sometimes steady wins the race. Slow is fast, they say in RC racing, and it seems to be working out for Shane very well here. So it doesn't matter what happens here, guys. Our top 3 are going to be Callum, Jacob and Shane. Unfortunately for Dean, Brandon and Matt, it's not what I wanted to see for a final, but unfortunately these things do happen. Sometimes it's a big heartache race in these little cars. Put so much time and effort into it, and it can be a 30-cent piece that loses your race, considering these cars are worth over $5 grand. So we're just following third position in Shane Highland, coming out over the tabletop into the crow's foot. Hopefully the commentator doesn't make him ever stumble bumble over the cage jump, over the loop, coming around the 180 onto the main front straight. He's just cruising around. He knows where he's coming here. He doesn't want to break this. Even if he does break, he still comes third. As I see poor Matt leaving the racetrack, I am so sorry, brother. So sorry, man. Doing so well. It's hard to watch when you're commentating and you watch some of your mates lose or break. It's devastating for me as well. As it is, we've got 3 on track, and they're our top 3 in Australia for 2025 at this particular moment in time. I don't think anything can really change that. Okay, with 3 cars left on track in this one. We've still got 9 minutes and 50 seconds to go. We've got Callum, let's just say, way out in front. He's got a 1minute and 8-second lead over Jacob, who's another 1minute and 47 seconds in front of Shane, but I don't think Shane cares at this particular moment because the 3's better than anything else that he could have imagined in the morning. Fellow Victorian Shane is with me. He lives down in Geelong. I live in Melbourne. Known the guy for quite a few years now. Same with some of the Victorians here. There has been a few that have come up this weekend. It's good to see that other states represent in other states when there's a national or a state title on. You get a lot of guys travelling interstate to go to other claps in different clubs, different states. We do a lot of driving to do this racing. And as it is, we got Callum out in front, followed by Jacob, followed by my friend Shane Highland. I'll be handing out some trophies to these guys this afternoon. Nice big tall ones. Bragging rights when you get home. These guys are just in cruise mode now. They're just having fun. Shane's getting out of the way of everybody. No need to impede anybody's race. He's already unfortunately done it once down the back straight today. He doesn't want to do it again. I can see these guys are getting really tentative on these throttles. They really want to finish this race. They've gone from gung-ho to, oh, I just may go a little bit slower now. But as I mentioned earlier, some of the temperatures inside those cars are getting over 60 degrees, so that could start playing with some of the electronics in these cars. Specifically when we get into the 4-wheel drive classes, those heats, the heat will definitely be building up in some of these cars, which makes us sort of wonder about the transponders and the servos in these cars. They don't really like a lot of heat. It also contributes to extra fuel consumption. Okay, guys, we've got 6 minutes and 30 seconds in this one. I don't think I need to tell you who's where because it hasn't changed yet. So Callum's got a 1 minute and 26 second lead over Jacob, who's a further 2 minutes and 10 seconds in front of Shane. But I don't think they care at this moment because they're the top three in Australia in 2025 at this particular time. Nothing is going to change that. Even if they both all stopped right now, the positions will stand. 6 minutes to go in this one, guys. 6 minutes. Got Callum Gunn down the end of the driver's stand, chewing on his gum, just cruising around with his big glasses. He looks like a fly up here. Buzzing around the track. Zzz, 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 zzz. Callum's coming over our cage jump at the moment, going over for another lap. That would make him 39 laps during this one. 5 minutes and 30 to go with this one, guys. They're out there just showing their skills at the moment. No need to go gung-ho. Just cruise around, finish the race with a big smile on your face because you're going to get yourself a trophy. You spent over 10 grand for this event and all you get's a $3 trophy. Awesome, guys. Okay, we've still got 4 minutes and 50 seconds in this one. I thought a couple of minutes ago I said it was 5 minutes, so the time's going real slow for these guys in the last 5 minutes. So that's 4 minutes and 40 to go, guys. Callum's just doing some drifting now. Wants to see how sideways he can get this two-wheel drive. Callum's been racing for a long time. He's been overseas. He's been all over Australia. Most of the world knows about our 1/5 guru, Mr. Callum Gunn. Smooth, precise, consistent. Just cruising around, making it look awesome. That blue groove is coming up really, really nice, guys. But again, just a reminder to everybody, we're going to water after every final. So people that are racing in or marshalling in this one, if Ronnie could start the pump and we get 4 people on the hoses quickly watering, we do have 20 minutes in between, so we have got the time. And then because we only had the 6 in this one, we're going to be after 1 volunteer. And hopefully the volunteers come running so I can pick one. I doubt it though. Three minutes and 18 to go, guys. 3 minutes 18 in this one. Our two-wheel drive RCA 2025 Nationals up here at QRLS, up here in Queensland. Major sponsor MCD Racing, followed by Hobbies Direct,
3 minutes
followed by
left.
King RC, DDM, Storm, Repco, and Direct Hire. Thank you guys for your support. Without your support, this wouldn't be happening. And again, if you'd like some refreshments or some food, see the ladies down in Repco Canteen. Repco are one of our proud sponsors, so we actually named our canteen after them for their help in this race meeting towards the raffle and the canteen. Still got 2 minutes and 20 in this one, guys. 2 minutes and 20. And just a reminder for these finals too, guys, if you require some water to go out for your half-hour final, just go see Maria at the canteen. She'll be happy to give you a cold bottle of water before you go out and marshal. I did forget to remind everybody before this one, so hopefully everybody
2
out there
minutes
is not
left.
dehydrated except for Ronnie. He took his own water. Okay, 1:46 to go, guys. 1:46. There was 6 or 7 starting this one, but there's only 3 in the end. Just to make it all look good, why don't we have you all go over the line in 1, 2, 3 positions? How's that sound? That'd be pretty awesome, wouldn't it? 1, 2, and 3, straight after each other. And that's where they are on the track. With another 1 minute and 18, it'd be awesome if these 3 guys could just go over the loop together, because no one can pass each other. They're all within a good distance of each other, so where they are, that's where they finish. Wayne's making it a little bit of a longer lap for that one. Doing some grass racing.
45 seconds left.
There you go, you heard the AI lady. 45 seconds to go in this one, guys. 7 start, 3 finish. Hopefully this isn't going to be the norm for the rest of the day.
30 seconds left.
There you go, 30 seconds left in this A main final, guys. Shane's really struggling with the rear grip on that one now. Those tyres are just about let go. I think he's quite happy that he's ended up in 3rd.
Left.
And there's only 10 seconds left in this one, guys. Callum's going around for his
5,
parade lap.
4, 3,
Another national
2,
championships
1.
under this guy's belt. Too many to mention for this fella.
Jacob Herbert done with a 45 lap 30:03.9 result.
Just keep going until I tell you the race is done, guys. Just keep cruising around. That was awesome, guys. Nice final. So in
Shane
the end,
Hyland
with
done
18,
with a 41 lap
we had
30:17.1
Callan
result.
Gunn in first with a 2.1 or 2 minute 1 lead over Jacob, followed by Shane. So our top
All
3
drivers
for
are finished.
2025 and 2-wheel drive
Callum Gunn done
RCA
with
is
a
Callum in
49
first,
lap
Jacob in second,
30:29.2 result.
Shane in third. Well done, guys. Let everybody have a clap for these guys. Okay, so we can water straight away. Ronnie's already down there starting the pump, so if we could start watering straight away from those marshals, please. That'd be awesome of you guys. Okay, if the Baja guys could come over to pit lane now so we can check the fuel and everything before we get underway. There are some guys out there already watering. Thank you guys, you're awesome. Love your efforts. So just to give everybody the rundown of the 6 people in that one, we started off with Callum, then we had Jacob, then we had Shane, and unfortunately we had Matt, Brandon and Dean all with a problem with their cars. It's a shame to see. I was hoping that all 6 would finish today, but unfortunately that's the way things happen. So we've got 13 minutes before the next one. We've got the water guys out there. Pump looks like it's having a bit of a problem.
Race order is
Chris, we've got a little bit of a problem with the pump by the look of it.
Car 3 Flynn Herbert.
Tom's going out there to have a look.
Andrew Park.
Oh, he's trying to run.
Car 5
I'd call that.
Car 6 Richard McAteer. Car 7 Billy Scutts. Car 8 Jonathan Sine.
Hey, we're how much on the clock now?
Oh,
20?
yeah. Oh, 15. We've got 15 minutes before the start of this one, guys. 15 minutes. So 4-wheel drive, 2-wheel drive Baja, we need to check your fuel, get you out in pit lane. The beverages are already going down fast with Dean there. He's quite depressed in that one. We spent quite a few hours trying to get that thing going properly. We did, but unfortunately it looks like it was a servo that let him down today.
start of the race. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 13 minutes to the start of the race. Currently up, race number 3. 2WD Baja. A main. Race order is Car 1 Lucas Herbert. Car 2 Chris Van Litt. Car 3 Flynn Herbert. Car 4 Andrew Park. Car 5 Dave O'Hanlon. Car 6 Richard McAteer. Car 7 Billy Scutts. Car 8 Jonathan Sine. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 8 minutes to the start of the race.
get your V on it. That's not ours. Yeah, look at this. You see, it's much nicer now. Oops, I moved the camera. It's okay. You know, you can change your how hard it is. Okay, don't touch it, okay? It's your setup.
You know, you touched it last time. And the first race, the practice one I did, I was joking all over it.
Okay.
Don't touch it.
I won't touch your camera. Daniel, camera.
Lights down there, Michael. Down there. What number am I, Jack? Near the box.
Jack, I gave you the umbrella. Oh, no, you didn't. Just go in the umbrella. You'll be right.
All right, so we need the RCRA two-wheel drive guys that just raced out to Marshall, please. The RCRA two-wheel drive guys that had just raced, we need you out to Marshall. All right. Still looking for a couple more marshals. Two-wheel drive RCRA, guys. Need those last couple of marshals, please. Or a representative that's looking after your spot. Yeah.
Okay, we can start these cars up. There's a couple of marshals coming. We'll get this one underway. This is our 2025 two-wheel drive Baja Australian National Final. The drivers in this one for the 30-minute final is position 1 TQ, Lucas Herbert. Second, we got Chris Van Litt. Third, we got Flynn Herbert. Fourth, we got Andrew Park. 5, we got Dave O'Halloran. 6, we got Richard McAteer. 7, we got Billy Schott. And then 8th, we got Jonathan Shinray. The clock will be now counting down. We've got 20 minutes before the next one.
20 seconds, but it's not. Can please everybody go over the loop first?
Yep, so we'll get everybody when they're ready to go over the loop. We may be able to bring this one forward. As long as everybody's happy.
Once we go over the loop and everybody's checked in, there will be a 20 seconds countdown.
No dramas, so you heard that. So once you go over the loop, go back to the lane when everybody's set up. It'll be 20 seconds. Okay? So when everybody's ready, just go over the loop once, that's all we need, and then we'll get you to start lining up. We've got Dean out there, he's going to make sure your car is in the right position. We have renumbered them, and position 1 is way down near the start of marshalling point 7, and then you can see the numbers. They're spread out to 3 metres, whereas before we only had them at 2, so now they're 3. Okay, guys, track's open. Just take it easy. Go over the loop, and we'll get you to start up there at the back straight to get this one underway. Give yourself plenty of room here, guys. Okay, Jonathan, when you cross that loop, you can cut the track to go up to your grid start, my friend. So if you can cut the track here, Jonathan, that'd be awesome. Not like that, buddy. Stop trying to make everyone laugh before they start, mate. Okay, we get those cars up on the back. And then once the Dean has put you in your position, we will start the timer with 20 seconds. Okay? Dean's happy. 20 seconds on the clock, guys. 20 seconds before this one starts. Two-wheel drive, Baja, 2025 final. Good luck, guys. That's it, mate. Less than 5. Okay, guys, you're live. Your race is now live. Two-wheel drive Baja. We've got Lucas, Chris, Flynn, Andrew, Dave, Richard, Billy and Jonathan in this one. So we've got 8 drivers to start. Hopefully it's not as bad as the last one. We get most of them to finish. I can't see any problems as long as they cruise around. We'll let them settle down and give them a couple of laps to find their groove and their positions. Okay, just want to point out a warning to some of the guys for chicane cutting already. Okay, so we will allow 2 wheels up on concrete strip, but not 3. Okay, so that's just everybody's first warning. Okay. Okay, after a minute and 50 seconds, we got Lucas out in front, followed by Chris, followed by Flynn, followed by Dave, Andrew, Billy, Richard and Jonathan. Lucas out in first has already got a 4.4 second lead over Chris Van Lid, who's got a 2.9 second lead over Flynn Herbert, Lucas's younger brother. And then we've got a further 0.5 seconds behind with Dave, with another 10 seconds behind Andrew Park, then another 0.9 to Billy Schultz, then another 11.5 to Richard McAteer, and another 9 seconds to Jonathan Sinay. At the moment, he's been doing it all weekend, young Lucas. He's just been heading out in the lead and just been getting further and further and further in front. His main competition in this one will be Chris Van Lith and his younger brother Flynn. These two young guys, the Herberts, have really impressed me this week. Lucas is already 5.5 seconds up on Chris. Closest battle on track at the moment is between Flynn Herbert and Dave O'Halloran, third and fourth. It's only 0.6 of a second. The next closest one is between fifth and sixth, Andrew Park and Billy Schultz. It's only 1.4 seconds. But Lucas Herbert's out 8.9 seconds in front of Chris at the moment, with another 5.7 seconds behind with Flynn. Got 3 minutes and 18 down in this one, 3 minutes 18. If I actually call you to let a faster guy through, it's because it's the leader. The leader at the moment, young Lucas, is going down the back straight into our 180 over our tabletop. Let our leader through, Jonathan. Thank you, my friend. Our leader's now going over the cage dump, over the loop, coming around to the 180 onto the main front straight. I'll try and find out where second is. Second's now coming over the crow's foot, now coming over the cage. That'll be Chris Van Lith. Followed closely by Flynn, Lucas's younger brother. He's now going around the crow's foot, coming over to the cage jump. It's another for young Flynn. And with 4 minutes and 30 seconds down, we've still got Lucas out in front, followed by Chris, followed by Flynn, followed by Dave, Billy, Andrew, Richard and Jonathan. At the moment, Lucas has got a 2.2 second lead over Chris, who's got an 8.7 second lead over Flynn. There's another 2.1 in front of Dave. Then you've got further back is Billy with 18 seconds, and then further back 7.8 for Andrew Park. Another 24 seconds is Richard McAteer. Another 28 is Jonathan Sinay. But at the moment, our leader, Lucas, coming around the double-double to the back straight. Following him with the camera. Coming down the main straight now. He's coming down the main straight. Chris Van Lit's coming through the chicane. And then we got the younger brother of Lucas, Flynn. He's coming around to the chicane now as well. Thank you, Jonathan. Keep going, buddy. Awesome. So we got young Flynn going over the double-double, coming into the back straight now through the chicane. Caution under the bridge. Caution under the bridge. I couldn't actually see that because Billy was in my way. Oh my God, Lucas. Lucas has had a bit of a problem. This is not what we wanted to see. The young fella's going to get back out there. Thank you, Shane Highland. He's got our leader back up and running. Let's have a look on the timing screen and wait and see where this puts young Lucas. But he did have an 18-second lead then. He's probably lost about 12 seconds then, so we'll see what happens. I'll be able to see it on track, but we'll just wait till it goes over the loop. But as it looks like, we've got Chris Van Lit in front. He's going over the tabletop with young Lucas coming around the 180 off the main straight. His brother's just behind him. Hopefully this doesn't come into some sibling rivalry. You know what brothers can be like. So at the moment we've got Chris Van Lit in front. He's got a 5.6 second lead over Lucas. And Lucas has a 2.6 second lead over his younger brother Flynn. We got followed by Dave, Billy, Andrew, Richard and Jonathan. So that's 6 minutes and 50 down, guys. Chris Van Lit's on 9. Lucas is on 9. Flynn's on 9. Dave's on 9. Billy's on 8. Andrew's on 8. Richard McAteer's on 8. And Jonathan's on 6. Another problem up in the back chicane. Looks like it's Michael. And Michael's underway again. Thank you, my friend, for starting him. So that's 7 minutes and 30 down. We've got in front of Lucas. Lucas is catching Chris quite slowly. It was 5.2 seconds, now it's 3.9 with a further 4.1 to Flynn. So our top three is Chris, Lucas and Flynn at the moment, followed by Dave, Billy, Andrew, Richard and Jonathan. Got Chris coming down the main straight into our 180 now, followed closely by Lucas. They're all through the chicane at the moment. Chris is going over the single onto the double. Now we've got Lucas going over the single over the double. By the time they get to the end of the back straight, they should be pretty much really close. I can see the tension in the air. Lucas is shaking. He really wants to get that position back. Jonathan's just cruising around with a big smile on his face, enjoying himself. That's awesome to see. So we got Chris Van Lit coming around that 180 at the main straight, directly followed by young Lucas. And then we'll have young Flynn coming down the main straight as well pretty shortly. But that's where we're sitting at the moment. We've got first and second going over the back double into the back chicane going down the main straight. Chris has been putting a lot of time into his Baja over the last 3 months to try and get that thing running a little bit better. We did some testing with some foam rubbers yesterday and they did not work. So we've still got Chris Van Lit out in front, closely followed by Lucas Flynn, or Lucas Herbert, and then closely followed by Flynn Herbert. So first and second is 0.7 of a second, and then we've got 2 seconds further behind with Flynn. So the one we're watching at the moment is down the back straight. That's first and second. Oh, we've had a bit of a bobble by Chris. Oh, no. Okay, just slow down, Chris. Let him catch up. Okay, I'm happy there. Let those two guys through go. Self-marshalling. Thank you, guys. Well done. Continue with your racing. I'm happy with that. Watch this battle closely. They're right up each other. So our leaders are going in the back chicane, going down the back main straight. Still got Chris out in front. Oh! Young Lucas went for a pass then, but he just hit the ripple strip, which sent him a little bit haywire. But he'll just bide his time. Looks like he's just sitting there waiting. Chris is concentrating, trying to keep his lines, trying to keep straight. He's got the widest car on the track at the moment. So a car's normally about 450 wide. Chris is making his a metre wide, but it seems like young Lucas has just got round that metre mark. So at the moment down the back straight, we've got young Lucas out in front, closely followed by Chris Van Litt. I dare say Chris may have had a bit of a stumble going around that 180 there, which I didn't see. Now we've got just Lucas out in front, just cruising around. Let those guys through, please, Jonathan. Caution on the... Okay, let those guys through, Jonathan, please. Thanks, buddy. Okay, with unfortunate there for young Chris. So that puts him around about 3 or 4 seconds behind Lucas right now. So Chris is getting followed by young Flynn. So we've got 4.3 seconds from Lucas to Chris, another 31 seconds back to Flynn. And then we've got Dave, Billy, Andrew, Jonathan and Richard. It's 11.50 down, guys, 11.50 down. Still got young Lucas out in front, followed by Chris Van Litt, followed by young Flynn Herbert. We're following Chris around at the moment, going through the chicane. Our lead is going down the back straight at the moment, so there's your distance. Chris is going over the double-double into the chicane now. Lucas is at the end of the back straight, so there's your distance between first and second. Oh no, Lucas has just come off the track. Got that one under fire, he's back on track, back underway. He just didn't want to do the tabletop, so he drove around it. So we got young Lucas going around the 180 into the chicane, followed closely by Chris Van Litt going around the 180 now, coming into the chicane. Let that go. Okay. Caution and single. That was our leader. Let him go. That was our leader. Okay, now we've got a battle on our hands again because Chris Van Litt has just caught up to Lucas because of that. Unfortunately, that was a bit of racing. That was unfortunate. Jonathan tried to get out of the way, but it didn't happen. So now we've got first and second really close again. Find out how close when they go over the loop. It was 6 seconds. We'll see what it is now. So it's gone down to 2.4 now. So you got Lucas out in front with 2.4 second over Chris, and then another 31 seconds back to Flynn. Then we've got Dave, Billy, Andrew, Jonathan and Richard. Looks like Richard is out of this one, unfortunately. No, he's back. So, but we're still following our first and second down the back straight. They're really close, these two guys, going down the back straight. 180 coming up to the tabletop, coming into the crow's foot. Chris has had a bit of a stumble. He was lucky that rolled back onto the wheels. Self-marshalling is the way you want it. Lose a couple of seconds. Well, that was 2 seconds in that one, so he lost 2 seconds with that stumble-bumble. So Lucas is 4.3 seconds in front of Chris. Another 30 seconds behind Flynn Herbert. Then we got Dave, Billy, Andrew, Jonathan. So we've got our leader coming around in the back chicane at the moment with Chris going over the double-double coming into the chicane. So it's just under the length of the back straight. That's the distance between first and second at the moment. It's been a clean race, this one. Okay. Projected race pace for this one. Lucas on a 43, Chris is on a 43, Flynn's on a 42. That's your top three in this one. Still 4 seconds between Lucas and Chris, and with another further 27.2 seconds behind is Flynn Herbert in third, followed by Dave, Billy, Andrew, Jonathan, Richard. So our first has just gone over the tabletop, over the crow's feet. Second position's just coming over the tabletop, over the crow's feet now. Got Lucas coming down the main front straight, going into the 180 into our chicane. And now we've got Chris Van Litt coming down the main straight, coming into our 180, into our chicane. Thank you, Andrew, for letting our second. And then you're looking at around about 29 seconds back to third, which is Flynn. So our top three at the moment are Lucas, Chris and Flynn. I know the father would be pretty happy with this one, having both his boys in a final and taking home one of the top three positions, each of them. We've got a 9-year-old who can barely see over the driver's stand wall. But again, we've got young Lucas coming down the main straight. Chris Van Litt's going under the loop now. So the distance between the main straight is where we are. We've got Lucas going through the chicane now, where Chris Van Litt's coming into our 180 after the straight. He's now into the chicane. Okay, let that driver through, Billy. Billy, that car behind you is the leader. Thank you, mate. Keep your race going now, mate. Don't worry about that other car. You're racing him. Okay, so as it is, we've got Chris Van Litt coming round the back straight, coming onto the 180 into the tabletop, whereas we've got Lucas coming down the main straight now. He's coming into the main straight, 180 into the chicane, where we've just got Chris Van Litt just going over the loop, coming underneath the cage now, coming onto the main straight into the 180 before the chicane. So there's your distance between first and second. So the distance between Lucas and Chris is now 10.1 seconds, with a further 31 seconds behind is Flynn. Then we've got Dave, Billy, Andrew, Jonathan and Richard. But with 12 minutes to go in this one, we've got Lucas in the lead, Chris in second and Flynn in third. It's been pretty close between the top two. They've been going back and forth. But Lucas looks like he's found his groove now. He's just cruising around, coming down the main straight into the 180 into the chicane, where Chris is just going over the cage now, over the loop, coming onto the main straight now. Coming into the 180 before the chicane. He's coming into the chicane while we've got our leader Lucas coming into the back chicane onto the back straight. We've got 11 and 30 in this one to go, guys, 11:30. Still got Lucas out in front with a 9.7 second lead over Chris, who's got a 30-second lead over young Flynn. Then we've got another 21 seconds further behind is Dave, another 19 seconds behind is Billy, another 31 seconds behind is Andrew Park. Then we've got Jonathan and Richard. Looks like he's out of this one, unfortunately. So our lead is coming over to the back double-double, coming into the back chicane onto the back straight, whereas our second place driver is coming through the chicane now over the single-single into the double. We've got young Lucas coming around over the crow's foot at the moment, where we've got Chris Van Litt coming down the back main straight. We've got 10 minutes and 30 to go in this one, guys, 10 minutes and 30. Still got Lucas out in front, followed by Chris, followed by Flynn. And we've got Dave, Billy, Andrew, Jonathan, Richard. Okay, we've got young Lucas coming over the tabletop into the crow's feet, and we've got Chris Van Litt coming down the back main straight now. I'm not really sure, but I think Chris Van Litt's just happy where he is. He's just cruising around. He's averaging 40.5s, where you've got young Lucas averaging 39s, and then you got young Flynn averaging 41s. Young Lucas has got a 10.6 second lead over Chris, and then there's a further 35 seconds back to Flynn in third. Like Dave's had a bit of a problem. His car's in the pit lane at the moment with his pit mark. See what happens with him. Now we've got Lucas going over the double-double into the back chicane. His wings looking a bit sorry on the back there. Hopefully that stays on. Those wings may not look like they do much, but they do stabilise the car a fair bit. Especially when they're jumping through the air. You've got a wing that's flopping around like that. It makes the car hard to steer. So we've still got Chris out in front with a 4-second lead over Lucas, who's got a 43-second lead over his younger brother Flynn. Then we've got Billy, Andrew, Dave, Jonathan and Richard. So we've still got Chris going through the chicane at the moment, and then we've got young Lucas starting the chicane, so that distance is still the same as it was before they went through. We've got Chris Van Lick coming onto the back main straight now, whereas Lucas is going over the double-double, so the distance between first and second is the length of the back straight at this particular moment in time with 6.5 minutes to go in this one, guys. Caution at the bus stop. Caution at the bus stop. All clear. Marshall's still on track. Marshall's still on track. All clear. Okay, so we've got Chris Van Lick coming into the chicane. And then we got young Lucas coming into the chicane. And then really catching up really quickly is young Flynn too in third. He's coming through the chicane now as well. So the distance between first and second is the whole back straight. The distance between second and third is just the doubles. We've got young Lucas coming halfway down the straight, whereas young Flynn's just hitting the back straight. So that's how close we are in this one. Top three are really, really close. They're all on the same lap. Oh no, they're not. Chris Van Litt and Lucas are on 44, and then you got Flynn on 42. Okay, I'm following closely with Lucas's car. It's not looking really happy at the moment. Hopefully he can get that cruising around. He's still got 5 minutes in this one. Just cruise that around, mate, and you will finish it, but that's not looking very good there with that back wing flopping around on you. But we've got Chris coming around onto the 180 after the main straight, coming into the chicane. Now we've got Lucas coming into the 180, coming into the chicane. The distance still looks exactly the same as it was before. And then we've got young Flynn coming around in the 180 into the chicane. That distance there is a little bit more, so he's lost a couple of seconds on his brother with that one. We've got Chris going down the back straight, and we've got now Lucas going down the back straight with young Flynn going over the double-double into the back chicane going down the main straight now. That's your top three. Chris is going over the cage jump now. Lucas is going over the cage jump now. That's how close first and second are. The distance on track looks really, really close, and so is it on the timing sheet. There's only 3 seconds between first and second. Then there's another 48 seconds behind Flynn. Caution at the single. Caution at the single. Well, that was our leader, unfortunately. I'm going to have to say something here, guys. You know who the first two are. If you see them coming up behind you, sometimes I can't call it. Let them go. What actually happened there is you've just made the person in first lose his position. So unfortunately with that one, we've got Lucas back in front with Chris in second and Flynn in third. We've got 3.5 minutes left in this one, guys. Andrew Park, you got the leader coming up on you, please, sir. Let the leader through. Thank you, my friend. The next car coming up on you, Andrew, will be position 2. Got young Lucas going back on the back double-double. We've got Chris going into the single, coming into the double-double. And we've got young Flynn going through the chicane right now. So the distance between first and second again is the back straight. And we've got just under 3 minutes left in this one, guys. Just under 3 minutes left. So we've got young Lucas coming around the loop onto the main straight now with Chris Van Litt going over the cage jump. So the distance of the front straight is the distance between first and second at the moment. And then we've got young Flynn coming over the loop right now. That's for third. Thank you, Andrew. So it looks like Chris is starting to gain a little bit on Lucas there. So we've got Lucas out in the front with a 6-second lead over Chris, who's got a 50-second lead over Flynn, and then we've got Billy and Jonathan. Yep. Lucas is coming down the main straight into the 180 into the chicane. And now we've got Chris and Lit coming down the main straight into the 180 into the chicane now. So Chris is catching him. It is slow, but he is catching him. Because you can see the way Lucas's car is performing. That's the leader, let him through. Thank you, Jonathan. The leader's car is looking a little bit sorry, but as long as he can keep that, put a little bit of a dint in Flynn's catch-up of second, but I don't put a little bit of a dint in Flynn's catch-up of second, but I don't think that's going to worry him because he's still a minute in front of Billy Schultz in fourth. So at the moment we've got young Lucas out in the front with a 5.4 second lead over Chris Van Lith, who's got a 55 second lead over young Flynn Herbert. So our top two guys are on 42 laps. Everybody, we've got Lucas out in front with Chris. We've got Lucas out in front with Chris Van Lith in second, Flynn Herbert in third, Billy Schultz in fifth, Andrew Park in fifth, John and Sinray and Drew Park in fifth, John and Sinray in sixth, fortunately Dave and Richard. So Billy, that's the second place driver coming up on you, please. Just let him through. Okay. Finish the laps you're on, guys. Finish the laps you're on. That's our race done, guys. That's our race done. Okay, and at the end of our two-wheel drive Baja final for 2025, our winner is Lucas Herbert, followed by Chris Van Lith, followed by young Flynn Herbert. Okay, so there's our top three this year. Our champion for this year is young Lucas Herbert. Put our hands together for our four-wheel drive, or two-wheel drive. Okay, guys, now we're going to have lunch. We're going to have an hour's break. So everybody, if you'd like to head your way down to the Repco canteen, get yourself some refreshments from Maria and the ladies down there. They'd be quite happy to help you. Okay. I can smell the food up there. Young Richard's doing a brilliant job on the burgers and onions.
Sorry, 1 hour?
Yes, mate, 1 hour.
Can we do 1:15?
Car 6 Tom Watkins. Car 7 Sean Q Artero. Car 8 Ash Curry. Car 9 Dave O'Hanlon. Car 10 Dan Schultz. Car 11 Travis Branson. Car 12 Billy Scoots.
All good. You chillax, mate. Have you had your burger?
No, not yet.
How are you, buddy? Pretty happy with your finish? Good work. You didn't race. So is this the first titles you've done? Nice. Yep. Yep. Yeah, did you do sprint cars? Yeah. You do pretty good at that too, don't you? Have you seen where your dad puts up all the photos?
Hey Dan, you wanna do it?
Yep. Yeah, you might need to relax for a while. You'll sleep well tonight. Are you heading back tonight or are you just tomorrow? Nice. Yep.
When I put it on the big truck today,
Yep.
there was a whole lot of fuel on it. I put it on the big truck today,
Yep.
there was a whole lot of fuel on it.
Yeah, you could have a broken line and broken seal, the tank could have fuel.
There's a whole lot of like underneath.
Yep.
So I better split under the bottom of it.
Yep. Can you bypass them now? Or you have to
Yeah.
go through radio?
Well, no, I think it's
Okay. But they stopped making them a few years ago.
yeah. That's all compared to like a short.
Yeah.
So it's got a short neck and everything like that.
Yep.
Worry
Are
about
they any better? Because all the other guys have gone back to long cars.
yeah, okay.
They went to shorties because they reckon that they were better and they were turning in better, but then a lot of the guys.
1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay, we're good to go, Dan. Appreciate it, good stuff. Working?
Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
You got audio?
Is there audio?
How you going, guys? It's Dan here from Team Dragon RC at Quarrels for the Queensland 2025 National Titles event. Absolutely beautiful day up here in Queensland. I'm all the way down here, up here from Melbourne to come up to this amazing event that they all put on. Shout out to the sponsors of the club at the moment for this event: MCD Racing Australia, Hobbies Direct. Who else have we got? MCD Racing. A couple of other blokes there. If I missed your name, I do apologise. And Black Knight RC. We'll just go for a quick walk around the pit lane. We'll go for a quick walk around the pit lane. Come with me. Come in. We'll go through and we'll have a look. I think they're just trying to finish up lunch at the moment. So we'll come through. We're going to get a quick zoom in on that roll right there, mate. Have a look at that roll. Isn't that good?
That everybody's telling you.
Girls up here for this weekend. And Richard here. They'll all be doing a fantastic job. Absolutely fantastic event here at Quarrels. We do appreciate everything you guys do. Thank you very much. Alrighty, where do we want to go first? Let's go down. Franco, just the man. Just while he's got his food, perfect timing. How are you, Franco?
Not bad. How are you?
You are currently live from the Facebook. Yes. Thank you for sponsoring the event, mate. It's been an absolute awesome
Pleasure. Absolutely. Been a great event. Well managed. Run. And
Oh, perfect. Guys. Thank you. We'll let you enjoy your lunch.
yeah. Cheers.
And that's Franco. He's one of the main sponsors of the. Well, he's the major sponsor.
MCD Racing Australia.
MCD Racing Australia is the major sponsor of this event. Come down this way. Yeah, mate. Turkey on lunch.
Chicken roll.
Yeah, they're not bad, eh? I had a couple yesterday, and I had one today. It's quite nice. I'll come down here, Chris Van Lit, all these blokes over here. Hello, guys. How are you? You're live on Facebook.
Oh, yeah.
Say hello, you guys. Want to give a shout out to anybody?
Give a shout out. Shout out to myself to just to get on with us.
Get on with it and get it done, you reckon? Nah, not a problem at all. Step around here. See, this place is usually a blank field, but it's come to be a big city for RC stuff. Absolutely fantastic. We can get everybody involved, all the youngsters. There's some cars out there you can chuck them on the track. And you can get everything sorted out. Apparently the Wi-Fi ends about here, so I do apologise. Right, guys, see the lovely gentleman under the storm tent over there. Those guys over there have had a pretty good run. Their storm vehicles are proven to be nice, clean, consistent. Can't really say enough about, much else really. We'll see if we can grab a couple of the Herberts. So we've just had the two-wheel drive Baja finals finish. And we got two of the Herberts on the podium, and that was Chris in second. Well, we just went and gave a quick chat to before. Someone's down here. The Herberts. Lucas, I need you. Flynn.
I'm coming in faster than most of the
We'll just step back a little bit just so we're in Wi-Fi range. If you like. So these two here, first and third on the podium. First of all, congratulations to both of you.
Thank you.
Well done, guys. We did see during the live race there that you had some issues with the front end suspension. Can you give us a quick rundown of what happened and what you had to do to drive around it?
I had a few punks with both cars and whatnot. Having dad in the ear trying to tell me stuff, but just got stuck. By the end of the race, Dad just smacked me and came straight back up.
Oh, there you go. It was one of those things.
Yeah.
No, anyone you want to give a shout out to?
The family, Dad, doing a lot.
Perfect.
All I got for Baja.
No, not a problem, man. Well, when are we going to see you next racing?
Maybe the next Aussie titles.
Next Aussie titles? Mate, you deserve it. No worries. You in another class, or is that you done for the weekend?
I'm in the MCD.
So it's got an MCD, the last class. You'll be able to see that live here on the Quarrels Facebook page. And we'll jump on down to Mr. Little Flynn. How are you, mate?
Good. It was tough out there, and yeah.
Yeah, little Finn here ended up third. He had an absolute ripper of a run. Very good job. That's their camp just over there. Black Knight RC supporting and also supporting the event. Jason and Jacob and his whole family's just over there, and they've got all their cars set and they're all ready to go. Anyone you want to give a shout out to, little man?
My family and Jason. Yeah.
Where's Jason from?
He Gold Coast.
Black Knight RC.
Black Knight RC.
Yeah, it's beautiful, mate. Awesome, you heard it here first, guys. Black Knight RC doing the things he can when you can't. He's had an absolute big day so far. Let's get over here, Jane. There you go, Jane. You are live on Facebook, my friend? On the Quarrels page. What are you doing here, bud? Why do we need to do that? They're only allowed a specific amount of fuel per final per class. At that point in time, tanks get checked, everything goes on emptied exactly like that. Jane here will fill the fuel up the spilt just a little bit over his car, make sure his battery's topped up, ready to go. And how long's your final, mate? 30 minutes. 30 minutes? Are you going to win it or break it? Give it a crack? 30 minutes out there. Yeah, anyone you want to give a shout out to? I guess just the club. Club? Perfect. Yes, awesome. There you go. We'll leave it there and we'll cruise on over to here to Tommy around. Of course he has. We'll skip him if that's the case. Having that bit of chaos fairly often. How you going, boys?
How are you?
How's your race going? How's it all looking?
It's time to take up golf.
Time to take up golf. Haven't had a good weekend this one.
It's always fun. It's always good to get together with everybody. And it's usually the very small things that fail that cost us a race, but we've got this for punishment. We'll keep coming back to do it again.
I'm definitely hearing you there.
Yeah.
What are we looking at in terms of next year? Is there any indication on where the titles are going to be held?
Titles next year at this stage will be in New South Wales.
Awesome.
So that's why I go to last track. Yep. And the SSME boys, the Sydney boys, which there's 4 of us here. We will jump in and participate and help get the next section. Maybe
Hey everybody, we have 5 burgers left if anybody wants them.
And then we'll just cycle up and down the east coast.
Yep.
There's the club unable to host. Fair enough, and we'll just move on to the next.
Are you sure it's the one you guys want to give a shout out to?
Mum.
Thank you, Mum. Beautiful.
No, I want to thank my co-pilot, Rocco. Thank him.
Yeah. Thank you, Mum, too. Perfect.
Having a good time. Big extended family, RC family. So
very tight-knit community that on this scale.
We're here to help each other out.
That's exactly right. The more we get, the better it is. The bigger the events, the more we have, and everyone has fun. Cruise through. Oh, here's Mr. Colin Gunn. Ready?
I
was like, shit.
You're running away. You're up for a quick one?
Yeah.
How are you, mate? What do you drive?
A gun edition.
Everybody's together.
The gun edition, is that an exclusive thing that you did yourself? Or is that oh, thank you. So a lot of transferable parts between the two. Awesome. Congratulations on the win you've had already. Thank you. Just forget to mention we've already had 2 A mains and we have had the winners and everything done. Anyone you want to give a shout out to?
Probably just to my sponsors, King RC, Falcon Models, MRX Engines, AGFRC servers, Semi Pipes.
Awesome. Beautiful. Good job, mate. Well done. Hopefully we'll see you next year at the next one. And we'll come over here to at Mr. Dean Rogers. We'll bail him up.
Exit.
How are you doing? Some more roll too. Everyone else, it's RCRA. So within that, I try and look after the sections. The other sections look after themselves. We're just trying to keep we're trying to make ourselves known to everyone across the country. Hence, we've got a world title going on at the moment, where we've got our secretary and treasurer over there. Yep. And I'm here with the nationals here in Queensland. So we're trying to get out to more state and national titles to be in the presence of everyone. So show who we are and ask questions. And as you know, this weekend, try and sort out anything that may arise at an event or at a section, and just give some guidance more than anything. So, yeah, too easy. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dan. So that was the president from the RCRA. Explained his role is to make sure that everything runs as smooth as possible and everything's done by the book, for the book, and how the book is. Now, the book's written by multiple people. The Constitution's, been around for a very long time. We try to abide by it. Rules. We also keep these a family event. So a lot of fun that happens. There's little bits and pieces that happen over time through these events. People get a bit upset because they think someone's not doing the right thing, or this doesn't fit in there, or spacing's not right. But that's why the RCRA exists, to go through and negotiate that process. And there's also a process to follow to incorporate our own rules, which has been very, very good. Cruise around this way here. You're starting to run out of range, I think. What else we got? We don't have long left. We'll go around here and have a chat with these dogs. Should be fine. Yeah, I've already gone through there. That reaches over there? Okay, cool. All right. Well, where we thought we couldn't go, we can go before.
Can't go there. Yeah, absolutely no problem.
Perfect. Oh, no. As we're walking.
I'm with my sandwich.
Yeah, as we're walking with your sandwich, we'll keep cruising down. Thank you so much for hooking everything up to get everything sorted for the event.
It's fun. Getting all the live stream set up. Got about 9 cameras. That's Daniel, which is behind the camera, doing all the great camera action over there. 2 computers still under his control. So it's one hell of a setup, but it works well.
Oh, perfect. Well, thank you, mate. We appreciate everything you're doing.
With my sandwich.
That's yeah. Well, you're close up with the sandwich. We appreciate everything you're doing to try and grow and obviously get more awareness out.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll cruise on
This
down.
is awesome. Let's go chat to these guys.
Yeah, we'll cruise on down now. Going down to the quick spot. Collaborate with them.
So, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Alive?
You have action.
Perfect. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry about the technical difficulties.
Yes, you go.
He does. Hello, mates. What's going on? Now, what are you doing? Where are you placing and what's happening?
What am I doing? Okay, I'm running MCD cars. I'm racing in four-wheel drive short course and four-wheel drive RCRA. And at the moment, I'm qualified second in short course and third in four-wheel drive.
Geez, that's a fantastic effort right there. That's absolutely awesome. What are you finding easier or harder to drive?
I'd say the buggy probably easier to drive. It's a bit more nimble compared to the weight of the short course.
Yeah. Have you had any crazy nights when you've been something this time, or?
I'll see you moments. I've had plenty of those. The last qualifier, Ian put too much pressure on me, and I rolled over, and then Ian rubbed it in by trying to drive over top of me.
Yeah, look.
And I did a great job.
Look, these things happen from time to time. Driving's racing at the end of the day. We're all here to have fun. And today we're driving to a car.
Yeah, I'll say hello to Hobbies Direct and thank Franco for the support for MCD and thank you, Chris, for the weekend.
Oh, beautiful. How's that? Awesome, mate. Thank you very much.
Oh, and my friend Ian.
Let's see. I don't see you.
No one sees me.
Oh, over there in the corner. Oh, fair enough. We'll jump over to Chris.
How are you, mate?
You don't get the choice. You have to stand up.
I got to stand up.
All right. Stand up and come over here.
Thanks, guys. Well, I just want to say a few words, obviously, to our major sponsor, Franco, and his wife for supporting us and supporting the club, and all the other sponsors as well, Black Knight and Chequered Racing, Hobbies Direct, obviously MCD, DDM, Storm Racing team. So thank you guys for your support. I would like to thank Maria with all the helpers over there for helping, providing all the food and cooking everything in preparation, and her husband Richard. He's been absolutely awesome to the club. They're the backbone of the club. So Richard and Maria, thank you very much. And to my committee as well, as a club president, I'd like to thank them for helping out as well, and help out our referees, Nia, Michael, and Will. Will for flying over from Victoria to come and help us out. So thank you to those guys as well. And Nia's boys as well for helping out and helping Dad to make this all happen. So, but mainly Nia held it all together with all these cameras, tricks, and whatever it is. He's probably the most qualified guy for doing what he's doing. And big thank you to Nia. He takes it to heart, and he's done an awesome job. So that's basically all from me. So thank you very much, guys. Enjoy the rest of the.
Well, thank you very much for hosting the event, my friend.
Not a problem.
We'd all appreciate it from here. What we'll do, we'll spin around real quick. We'll go down and a quick look at one of my favorite parts of the track. Really quick. I don't know if we're going to reach. We should. On the track we're reaching.
We'll check in a second. Just go. Okay. Maybe just walk along because the marker is there. Just walk down the side.
Okay.
From here. From
Okay, good. Sorry, guys. We're trying to figure out where we got a decent connection. Okay, so pit lane. Driver's stand. My favorite part, the bridge. My favorite part is for a couple of reasons. What's the camera system under there? They're an absolutely fantastic bit of kit. Get you in and out of the bridge. Obviously, it's a pretty tight section to get up through here, but I absolutely love this. So it looks pretty wide while you're standing next to it, but when you're up on that driver's stand, and it looks about this big, and your car looks this big. It's all about that precision, control, and your stamina, how much brain power you can muster. It's a 30-minute final, but you got to remember, it's not just racing. It's a lot of back and forth. It's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of precision. If you can be precise for 30 minutes, no matter where you start, I can almost guarantee you're going to get a podium. The more mistakes you make, the more pressure you put yourself under, the harder it becomes to hit these. That's 20 minutes to the start of my race. My truck's prepped and ready to go. Just got to empty some fuel so we can get some bottles and everything measured up for it. And yeah, just a big shout out to everybody As the Chris said before, big shout out to everybody here at the event. It's pretty big. It's massive Australian titles. Next year is going to be in Europe, in New South Wales. As soon as they confirm the dates, get your tickets, jump online, book some accommodation, come down. It's 4 days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Don't know yet. They'll figure out exactly what dates. Till next time, guys. My name's Dan from Team Dragon RC. I'm at Queensland Off-Road Large Scale. And we will see you later.
10 minutes. You keep screaming stuff.
You should cut it.
Minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, guys. Hopefully everybody's been fed and watered. I'd just like to remind people that the marshals, if you want some water before you go out, just see Maria. She'll give you a cold bottle of water so you've got some cool beverage while you're out there marshalling. We've only got 3 umbrellas at the moment, so
18 minutes to the start of the race.
so we can get all the trucks over to Michael so we can do the fuel. We need 4 people from 4-wheel drive to water the track. 2-wheel drive RCRA to water the track. And the last final, we need all those guys to marshal. Okay, so if we get those guys out to water now. Yeah, and the Baja guys are the ones that marshal this race, okay? So Baja guys, you are marshalling this race. I'll go out and help with the watering here, but I need another 3 guys to help water, please. And I need them now. There's only just over 15 minutes to go before the next one. So we'll get some water out on this track. I'm actually quite surprised Jacob hasn't come out. I said there's water. No Jacob. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Short course trucks, we need you to get your fuel done, guys. Bring them over now.
15 minutes to the start of the race.
We're going to be hour and 20. Hour and 20? Yep.
14 minutes to the start of the race.
Yep, you're good. Yep, you're good. Grab your fuel. Load them up.
Thirteen minutes to the start of the race.
That should have been over the backside. Yep. Yeah, climb in there, you never get the ball anyway. Tommy, when you bring the just there.
Just remembering, guys, that if anybody wants any water for their marshalling, go see Maria at the Repco canteen and she'll give you a bottle of water. It's going to be a warm one.
Wherever's the most comfortable for you on the zone. We've got 2 more races left. Yeah, with a 20-minute break between. So 2 half-an-hour finals with a 20-minute break. And then by the time they drag their heels, probably another 15 minutes after that, yeah, they started. Charge the battery. I gave him a battery. Yeah. No idea.
start getting all our marshals prepped for this one too, please. Got around about probably under 12 minutes left before this one starts. Watering's just about completed.
Minutes to the start of the race. To the start of the race.
Okay, the track's watered. We can start prepping to get this one underway. So we just get our final marshal positions. Baja guys, out to marshal please. Andrew Park will put you in your positions to make sure you're on the grid properly. Just remember when you are going down the back straight, he will be there. It's like Ben Sterling's keen. He's already up on the driver's stand. He wants to get this one underway. He's our top qualifier for this weekend. Okay, there's 7 minutes before the start of this one. 7 minutes and 15 seconds. Okay, we still need position 5 filled and position 2 for your Baja guys. Six minutes left on this one. We need position 5. And are you down on 1, Richard? Awesome, brother. Another legend of our club here, guys, is Richard and Maria. Put your hands together for these people. look after us in the canteen, feed us. And I actually found out that Maria actually makes those burgers for you, mate. So she's put in extra time after hours. Thank you, guys. Clock is giving you 5 minutes and 22 seconds before this one starts, guys. Okay, kick him in the guts, guys. Or don't kick him, start him. Okay, track's open, guys. Just take your time around. Just want you to go over the loop. Register your car. Work your way to the back straight for the start of this one. 3 minutes and 55 seconds to go, guys. 3 minutes and 55. If you feel like you want to cut the track to go over the loop, you may do so, as long as you do it safely. And I mean safely. Okay, try not to stop on the track, guys. Some people can't see when you stop, unfortunately. Don't want anybody damaging the car before the start of this one. But as I mentioned before, our top qualifier this one is Ben Sterling. Top qualified every race so far. There's 11 in this one. There was 12, but unfortunately one of them died yesterday and couldn't get him back going. So we've got 11 in this final. It's going to be a big one. That's a lot of big cars on a track like this one. 3 minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes to go. You can keep going up until the 2 minute mark, and then I'm going to ask everyone to go to the back of the grid, please. So in 1 more minute, I want everyone to start gridding up. When everybody's gridded, it'll be a 15-second till it starts. I don't care if people stop, as long as they stop a fair distance off the racing line and track. Just wait up the back there. Andrew Park will put you in your positions. I'll read them out now for Andrew. So I know that position 1 is Ben Sterling. Position 2 is Shane Highland. Position 3 is Ronnie Mayer. Position 4, Mitchell Davis. Position 5, Cooper Twigden. Position 6, Tom Watkins. Position 7, Sean, can't say your last name. 8, Ash Corey. 9, Dave O'Harrellan. You've got to get over the loop if you're in this one, mate, but I don't think you are, I can't remember. 10 is Dan Schultz. 11 is Travis Branson. And 12 is Billy Schatz. And I do know that Dave's not in this one, so everybody from position 10 to 12 can bump up 1 position. So 10 through to 12 can go up 1. Thank you, guys. That's better than what you started off before this one started. You're already up 1. Okay, so Andrew's going. He's making sure you're behind that little yellow line. Go, little Teletubby, go. Okay, we got the thumbs up. 16 seconds. Fun, guys. Enjoy. Be respectful to others. Okay, guys, you are live. You are live. Take yourself easy on the first lap. We don't want to have too many melees. I know that everybody wants to get out there, but you're not going to win the race on the first lap. Okay, already a caution after the tabletop. Marshall still on track. All clear. And this one's underway. And at the moment, from what I can see on the track, we've got Ben Sterling out in front, followed by Ronnie Mayer, followed by Shane Highland, followed by Little Twigden, Cooper. It's a big fight in the middle of the pack at the moment to sort themselves out. They're all firing for one position, and that would be third at the moment, and they're all cruising around trying to find that third position. Just keep it clean, guys. That's all I ask. Keep it clean. Caution before the tabletop. Caution before the tabletop. Marshall still on track. Caution at the pump. Caution at the pump. All clear. And as we've got it at the moment, we've got Ben Sterling in front with a 1.3 second lead over Ronnie Mayo, with a 2.7 lead over Shane Highland. Then we've got Cooper, Tom, Dan, Mitchell, Sean, Billy, Travis and Ash. Guys, this is a 20-minute final, not a 10-minute dash. Pick your time, pick your lines, pick your passing manoeuvres. At the moment, not even looking at time and scoring. We've got Ben Sterling out in front. Then we've got followed by Ronnie Mayer. They're going down the back straight now. Followed by young Cooper. Cooper's going down the back straight now. Then we'll have Mitchell. Then we'll have Dan. Then we'll have Sean. Shane's dropped back a little bit. Then we've got Tom. Then we've got Billy. Then we've got Ash. Then we got Travis. Oh no, there's something wrong with Ben Sterling. He slowed down there a little bit. Did he get... Okay, that was Ben's stop and go through for changing a motor. In this class, if you change motors before a final, you are to do a stop and go. Ben has served that. We are now free to race. And race is what Ben is doing. His fastest lap at the moment is a 35.3. That 37 would have been with his penalty stop. But we've still got Ron Mayer right up him. Oh no, Ronnie's lost a tyre. Oh my God. All I did was mention his name and his wheel come off. I'm never talking about Ronnie Mayer again. Oh my God. That was not what we wanted to happen here today. So at the moment, we've got Ben Sterling in front with Cooper in second. Mitchell will be third. Sean will be fourth. Tom will be fifth. Shane will be sixth. Ash will be seven. Billy will be eight. Dan will be 9. And Travis will be 10th. All clear. Okay, guys, can we be a little bit cleaner, guys? We've got the leader come up on you, Billy. If you let the leader through, Billy. Dan and Billy, you are fighting for position, so you two are racing, okay? The next person that you two have to worry about is young Cooper, and he's coming up behind you too. So when that green car comes up behind you, Billy and Dan, let him through. And the car behind Cooper as well, he will be in fourth. So once they get to you guys, let them through, and they're catching you at a hell of a rate while you two are battling for your position. And your position you are battling for is position 8. Okay, so let Cooper through, guys. Come on. He is one of our leaders, mate. I said to you to let him through. Now you've caused a drama for position 4. Listen to me, guys, okay? I know everybody gets a little bit excited in finals, but you've put people out now, okay? That is your last warning. The next person that makes the stuff up is going to cop it, okay? You've just put someone out in 4th position, okay? This is not kosher, guys. We need to be a little bit more respectful, okay? If I say let the guy through, you let the guy through. I don't want any arguments. And we've got Ronnie Mayer back. Thank you. Thank God for that one. Ronnie Mayer will be back on track in right now. So there we go. Ronnie Mayer's back on track. Good to see. And at the moment, we've still got Ben Sterling in front with Cooper in second, Sean in third, Tom in fourth, Shane in fifth. Then we've got Ash, Dan, Billy, Travis, Mitchell, and Dave, and then Ronnie. Okay, we've got 5 minutes or 6 minutes down on this one. We've still got Ben Sterling out in front with the fastest lap of a 35.3. Then we've got Cooper Twigden in second with a 36.5. Then we've got Sean with a 37.4. Then we've got Tom, Shane, Ash, Dan, Billy, Travis, Dave, Mitchell and Ronnie. Still got 23 minutes and 40 seconds in this one, guys. So keep it clean. We've already had some dramas in this one. I've already voiced my opinion. I don't want to voice my opinion anymore in this one. I know there was 11 cars on this, but I did ask you to be respectful. Okay? Next person's going to get the penalty. I don't care. At the moment, we've still got Ben Sterling out in front. He has a 21-second lead over Cooper, who's got a 5.3-second lead over Sean, and another 0.8 seconds behind is Tom Watkins. So Tom Watkins is flying again. Caution end of straight. Caution end of straight. Hopefully we can get that car out of the fence. All clear. After 7 minutes and 25 seconds, we're 11 laps down. Top 4 people are on 11 runs, or top 5 people now are on 11 runs. Ben's just gone over for his 12th. We're going to follow Ben Sterling around with the camera at the moment, coming around on the back chicane, coming onto the back straight. The camera will be following Ben for the next couple of laps. Ben's coming around the end of the straight, coming over the tabletop, coming into the crow's foot. Then he'll be flying over our little cage jump, over the loop, into the 180, onto our main front straight. So Dan, that is the leader. Thank you, my friend. Awesome. No impeding. No one got left out there. That was good. That's what I want to see. We've still got Ben out in front with a 23-second lead over Cooper, who's got a 4.8-second lead over Sean, who's got a 1.2-second lead over Tom. And Tom is catching fast. Looks like we've got another retirement, unfortunately. No, poor Ash is out again. He has had a damn bugger of a weekend, poor Ash. Every time he gets a thing going, he buys a new part and then something else falls off. He's not having a good run this weekend. I feel sorry for him. You going to go back out, Ash? Okay, Ash is going back out. He had to self-pit him. So after 9 minutes, we've still got Ben in first, Cooper in second. Tom has now made his way to third. He's 2 seconds in front of Sean in fourth, sorry. So our top 3, Ben Sterling, Cooper Twigden, Tom Watkins. And one of the guys I want to see do well here is Tom Watkins. He's a nice bloke. Got a lot of time for the old man. He's running in third at the moment. He did start 6th, so he's made 3 positions in 10 minutes. People to finish their finals. We don't want anybody finishing early. But after 10 minutes, we've still got Ben Sterling out in front with a 28.7 lead over Cooper Twigden, who's 3.6 in front of Tom Watkins. He's making his way to the front really quickly. Then we've got Sean. He's another 4.4 seconds behind Tom. We've got Shane Highland, another 4.5 seconds behind him. Then we've got Dan Schultz, another 50 seconds behind him. Then we've got Billy, Dave, Travis, Ash, and Ronnie. Ronnie and Travis had a bit of a drama at the beginning, so they're making their way up, unfortunately. but it is a long final. We still have 19 minutes and 20 seconds to go in this one. Okay, Billy, that is the leader behind you. Let him go, please, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Let him go. Okay, Billy, the person that's coming up to you is in second or third. Let him go. Don't have to worry about the guys behind you, mate. Ben Sterling's coming around our 180 after the main straight into our chicane. He's making that chicane look like a straight. He's going through there pretty bloody quickly, to be honest. Second, we got young Cooper Twigden. Where's he on the track? Where are you? Oh, he's up at the 180 at the end of the straight, coming over the tabletop into the crow's feet. That's our second position, the young fella. He's Mac Twigden's son. A good little steerer he is. Then we've got Ben Sterling out in front with a 31-second lead over Cooper, who's 6.6 seconds in front of Tom, who's 3.6 seconds in front of Sean, and another 2.3 in front of Shane. That's your top 5 in this one, guys. Looks like Ben Sterling's got a bit of free track for him for a moment. Over 3/4 of a lap with nothing in front of him, so he can gain it. We've got Tom Watkins coming down the back straight as well. Oh, looks like Coop's out too. I was trying to find Cooper on the track. He's down in the grass. Looks like he's got a servo steering issue. Turn the wheel, Cooper. Turn the wheel. Throttle. Just a reminder, guys, if you are on your lid and you're coming to and a marshal's coming up to you, put your brakes on. He will not pick your car up if those wheels are still rolling. That is the only warning you get. You should know. Okay? Poor Chris Van Litt had a bit of skin taken off his fingers just then. So please, if a marshal's coming, make sure your wheels are not turning. Caution at the tabletop. Caution at the tabletop. Still caution at the tabletop. Still caution. All clear. That's the leader behind you, buddy. Thank you. Well done, mate. Okay. So Dan, the leader is coming up on you again. He should pretty much catch you by the tabletop, so can you let him go? So at the moment we still have Ben Sterling in front. He's got a 45.8 second lead over Tom Watkins, who's now made his way into second. Tom Watkins' fastest lap is a 36 flat. Then we got Sean, then we got Shane, Billy, Dave, Dan, Cooper, Ronnie, Ash and Travis. Hey Billy, and that let Ben Sterling through. Next driver, let Ben through. Thank you. In the straight, all clear. That's 15 minutes down, guys. 15 minutes down in this one. Caution on the bridge. Caution on the bridge. Marshall on track. All clear. A top 3 in this one. Still Ben Sterling, Tom Watkins, and Sean. Hey Shane Highland, I'm just letting you know that the leader will be on you in the next couple of minutes. So when he comes through, everybody knows that the orange car is the leader. So if you do see that orange car behind you, let him through. I may not see that he needs to pass you. Do not impede our top three. You're not racing them. You're the chicane between them, which actually equates to 2.8 seconds. Ben Sterling at the moment's got nothing to worry about. He's 58 seconds in front, so he's a full lap up, or full 2 laps up at this particular moment in time. Okay, with 12 minutes and 45 seconds in this one, guys. We've got Ben Sterling with a 1 minute lead over Tom Watkins, who's got a 2.7 lead over Sean in third. Then we've got Shane in fourth. Ronnie's worked his way back up to fifth. Dave's in sixth. Billy's in seventh. Dan's in eighth. Ash is in ninth. Travis is in 10th. And Mitchell is in 11th. After Ronnie had a bit of a problem with a Raywood wheel, he's worked his way up back to fifth. So Ronnie's cruising at the moment. His fastest lap is a 35.3. Ben Sterling's fastest lap is a 34.9. Tom Watkins in second. His fastest lap is a 35.9. Sean in third. His fastest lap is a 36.9. Car at the back. Back chicane, caution, back chicane. He's disappeared into the grass. Can't find him. He's disappeared. I know they're a four-wheel drive, Dan, but that's a bit ridiculous, mate. And you go and drive straight into a pole. Trying to start it for you. Don't worry about it, buddy. Put him aside. Dan's done for the day, unfortunately. It seems like he had a bit of a problem with that. It's just gone away on its own. So that one was a runaway. Lucky there was a lot of tall grass in the way, because beyond that grass is a big gigantic pond. So with 10 minutes and 43 seconds to go in this one, Ben Sterling out in front with a 1 minute and 7 second lead, followed by Tom Watkins with a 4.4 second lead over third, which is Shane. Sean has unfortunately made his way back to fourth. We've still got Ronnie in fifth, Dave in sixth, Billy in seventh, Ath in eighth, Travis in ninth, Dan's just had a mishap, and then we got Mitchell in 11th. Now Mitchell's in 10th because of Dan's demise, unfortunately. Just over 10 minutes to go, guys. Just over 10 minutes. At the end of the straight, self-marshalled, all clear. Okay, in the chicane, you got Ben behind you. He's the leader. Let him go, please. Thank you, guys. Okay, Billy, that is the leader behind you. Please let him go. Give Ben distance before you go on full throttle again. If he passes you, let him get a bit of distance. Do not hit him. He's already passed you. He is not your brake control. Second, we've got Tom Watkins. Caution after the tabletop. Caution after the tabletop. Marshall's still on track. All clear. 9 minutes and 15 seconds to go here, guys. So, Ash, you've got position 2 coming up on you, Ash. So if you could let him go when he calls up to you. He's coming onto the back straight too. And in third, we've got Shane Highland. He's making his way over the tabletop now. So the closest battle on track at the moment is between Tom Watkins and Shane Highland. There's only 2.4 seconds in there. So that's the battle we're watching at the moment. Plus Sean has decided to poke his head in that battle as well. So second, third and fourth are battling for that second position at the moment. Between second, third and fourth, there is only 0.8 of a second. Tom's actually pulled himself out of that battle now. He's pulled himself away with a 2.4 second lead over Shane. So the battle now is between Shane and Sean. Vying for your third position. Shane's in third, Sean's in fourth, Ronnie fifth, Dave sixth, Ash seventh, Billy eighth, Travis ninth, well, Travis 10th and Mitchell 9th at this particular moment. Unfortunately, Dan and Cooper have had a problem with their cars during this one. Moment we've still got Ben Sterling in the lead. He's coming up on you. Can you let him go, please? Thank you, sir. Well done. Our leader is going through the chicane at the moment to the double-double. Okay, going to the double-double. Thank you, my friend. I didn't even have to say it. Well driven. Okay, at the moment, Ben's got a 1 minute and 19 second lead over Tom, who's got a 2.2 second lead over Shane. Going to follow our second place leader at the moment, Tom Watkins, going into the chicane over the single. You got second place coming up on you, buddy. Let him through. The pink car is second, the orange car is first. And then you got Shane Highland with the blue front and the yellow rear going down the back straight now. That is your third position. So at the moment we've got Ben Sterling on 39 laps. He's 3 laps in front of Tom Watkins. Tom Watkins, Shane Highland and Sean are all on 36, or now 37. Ronnie Mayer's on 35, Dave O'Halloran 33, Ash is on 32, Billy 32, Mitchell 31, Travis 31. And unfortunately Dan and Cooper are missing out on the end of this one.
Daniel, zoom out a bit.
Okay, so the battle's getting pretty close. We're going to keep following Tom around because just behind him is our third position, Shane Highland, just before the cage jump. He had a bit of a slide then. So they're the two we're going to be watching at the moment. That is the closest battle on track. We have got Ronnie catching him, but Ronnie is way back. But just to not impede yourself, it's probably better just to let him go. It doesn't impede you. Next driver behind you is our leader. Okay, in the chicane we've got the leader, guys. The yellow car, the orange car is the leader. Let him go. Well driven, guys. Continue your battle. With 4 minutes and 20 seconds left in this one, Ben Sterling way out in front with a 1 minute and 25 second lead over Tom Watkins with a 4.1 second lead over Shane. And then we've got 3.6 seconds back to fourth, which is Sean. Then we got Ronnie, Dave, Ash, Billy, Mitchell, Travis, and Dan and Cooper. And 4 minutes left in this one, guys. 4 minutes left in this one. The closest battle on track at the moment is still between Tom Watkins and Shane Highland. They're both coming around the loop at the moment. We've got Tom coming around the 180 into the chicane. And then we've got Shane Highland coming around the 180 into the chicane. So the distance between second and third is just the chicane. We've got Tom going around the double-double, coming around to the back chicane onto the back straight. And now we've got Shane Highland over the double-double, the chicane down the back straight. That is the close 4-second position. They're the ones fighting. They have got 3 minutes and 15 seconds to sort themselves out. Yep, and we have Sean catching up to join this battle for second. So Tom, Shane and Sean are the ones that are vying for second, third and fourth in this one. The closest one at the moment is between Shane in third and Sean in fourth. It's only 1.6 seconds. And that distance is just the double onto the back straight. So our second position, Tom's just coming around the end of the 180 at the back straight. Then we've got Shane Highland at the back straight and the 180. And then we've got Sean on the back straight and the 180. All going over the crow's foot, all going over the loop right now. So we've got Tom, we've got Shane, and we've got Sean. Fourth drivers, they're the closest battle on track at this particular moment in time. We've got Tom going over the double-double. We've got Shane now going over the double-double. And we've got Sean now going over the double-double. That is a close race after 20 minutes of racing with 2 minutes and 8 seconds to go, guys. 2 minutes and 8.
We'll show Daniel Shane.
Okay, our battle between second, third and fourth is spread out a little bit. We've got Tom 3 seconds in front of Shane at the moment, who's 4 seconds in front of Sean. Then we've got Ronnie Mayer in 5th, Dave in 6th, Ash in 7th, Mitchell in 8th, Billy in 9th, Travis in 10th, Dan and Cooper, 11 and 12, have had a bit of a problem today. So unfortunately they are out. But at the moment we've got Ben Sterling going down the back straight. He is actually catching our 4th position in Sean. So Sean, that orange car coming up behind you, is the leader. You've got 1 minute and 13 seconds to go, guys. 1 minute and 13 seconds. We've got Ben Sterling out in front, followed by Tom Watkins, followed by Shane Highland, followed by Sean. Closest battle on track at the moment is between Tom and Shane Highland. They're both going around the 180 towards the tabletop, going over the crow's foot now. That's Tom. Shane just went over the crow's foot, gone over the cage jump. Shane just went over the cage jump. Tom's on the front straight. Shane's on the front straight. Going around the 180 into the chicane. That is our closest. Oh no, Tom's had a stumble. Self-marshal. Oh, we've got a runaway. We've got a runaway, guys. There's a runaway. Let it go. Let it. Okay, hit it now. Is it stopped? That was scary. Sorry, Tom. What an unfortunate mishap for Tom in second there. His car just did a runaway. That was dangerous, that one was. Oh no, Sean in 4th had a stumble bumble too. He stopped on the back of the straight. Caution on the chicane, caution back chicane. Oh, the last minute of this race has been a bedlam. Okay, at the moment we have, I'm happy to say that even after Tom had that bit of a drama with the runaway car, he still comes home in 3rd. So our top 3 in this one, guys, is Ben Sterling, Shane Highland 2, Tom Watkins in 3rd. So our national champion for 2025 is Ben Sterling in the 4-wheel drive short course truck. Well done, Ben.
Well done to the top driver, Ben Sterling, Shane Highland and Tom Watkins. Well done.
So if we could get the marshals in this one to go out and water straight away.
We got time, we can wait for a bit, let them catch their breath.
13 minutes to the start of the race.
Well done, Ben Sterling.
Race number 5. 4WD RCRA.
Awesome effort, Ben.
Race order is
I'm going to set a timer for 25 minutes.
Car 2 Ian Haley. Car 3 Ronald Maya. Car 4 Lucas Herbert. Car 5 Shane Highland. Car 6 Matt Twigden. Car 7 Chris Van Litt. Car 8 Chris Girake. Car 9 Tom Watkins. Car 10 Brandon Elliott.
Hey, Tommy. Tommy Watkins. You're in 3rd. You still made 3rd. Ha ha. Someone's happy over there. Yes, all the cars to scrutineering, please. All cars to scrutineering. Guys are out there watering the track. Thank you very much. Top 4 cars to scrutineering. Top 4 cars to scrutineering, please. So that's Ben Sterling's car, Tom Watkins' car, Sean's car, Shane's car. That was an awesome race. Okay, guys, we're starting the next final in 15 minutes. Track is getting watered now. This one, the next one is our last one for the day. It's our 4-wheel drive RCA cars. RCRA. If we could get the cars for 4-wheel drive RCRA over to Michael just to do the fuel. We'll get you into pit lane. The driver's in the short course truck. They're going out to marshal the next one. We shouldn't have a problem getting marshals. There was 11 in that one. We've only got 7 positions. I don't want to call them out. So you work amongst yourselves who's doing what.
Literally take the body off. Show me that there's no fuel in the tank.
To the start of the race.
Excitement for the end of the race there. It's good. I was looking around, I looked at some of the other guys, then all of a sudden I looked back and Sean coming the wrong way. I'm like, oh, this is going good.
As soon as Sean dropped, then Tom was in the top 3 because Ronnie was the next car and he was 2 laps down. He did well to get back to where he was, but he didn't have enough laps left.
Who was the number 6 markings there?
Yeah, I'm not sure. But I think he hit his button and it still just didn't shut off his button.
Okay, can we have all the 4-wheel drive RCRA cars to get their fuel checked by Michael, please? We've got less than 15 to start this next one. It is our last one of the day.
14 minutes to the start of the race.
14 minutes.
Come on, guys, get your cars across. Hey, Bernie, where's Chris?
13 minutes to the start of the race.
Was that my husband? I don't know, I can't see me, sure.
Okay, we've got 12 minutes before our last final of the day, which is our four-wheel drive RCRA. Got our top qualifier of Cullen Gunn. Second, we got Ian Haley. Third, we got Ronnie Mayer. Fourth, we got Lucas Herbert. Fifth, we got Shane Highland. Sixth, we got Matt Twidgen. Seven, we got Shane Van Litt. Eighth, we got Chris with a K. 9, we got Tom Watkins. And 10, we got Brandon Elliott. If you could get your cars passed by Michael for your fuel, get him into pit lane, and we'll get this one up underway. People in that last race, short course truck, work your way out to the marshalling positions. There was 11 of you. There's 7 positions. I want them filled without me mentioning it again. Everybody's been here for 3 days now. You know what you've got to do. I don't want to have to ask again. If I do, it won't be nice. Okay? So we've got just over 11 minutes to go. So please, those marshals, work your way out there. The watering is nearly done.
11 minutes to the start of the race. Minutes to the start of the race. To the start of the race. Minutes to the start of the race.
When you're all gridded up, once you are stopped and you're on in your positions, there will be a 15-second delay and then the race will start. Okay?
I'm ready when you are. 17 seconds delay.
Okay. Got our all marshals. We still need a marshal for 5. So the person in position 5, your marshalling position is vacant for some strange reason. Is that person driving? Was anybody
He is driving. It's on Mayor.
You, my friend. Have a volunteer to do it. He's not even a racer. Thank you, my friend. Well done. Awesome effort.
Thanks, Repco, for the sponsorship.
Thank you for your sponsorship. Legend, my friend. Legend. I won't mention your name. You might get embarrassed. Okay. The cars are getting kicked in the guts.
Daniel on camera, please.
Okay, when everybody's started and ready, we'll open the track, go over the loop and work your way to the back straight. We'll get Dan. Dan, can you put the cars on their position for me, please? Thank you. You bring that. Okay, guys, track's open. Go over the loop. When you're set in your grid positions, we'll put a 15-second timer on, and then we'll be waiting for the buzzer. In this one, we've got top qualifier in Callan Gunn. In second, we've got Ian Haley. In third, we've got Ronnie Mayer. Fourth,
Daniel,
we've got
just keep the zoom a bit
Lucas
out.
Herbert. Fifth, we got Shane Highland. Sixth, we got Matt Twigden. Seven, we got Chris Van Litt. Eight, we got Chris with a K. Then we got 9, Tom Watkins, and 10, Brandon Elliott. Hit the loop, please. We need Callan to hit the loop, Chris to hit the loop, and Chris with a K to hit the loop. Optimus Prime need to hit the loop. Okay, they're coming around now to hit the loop. Work your way down to the back straight. You can cut the track as long as you do it safely. I do not mind, just as long as you've gone over the loop. Cut the track to your positions, please. And we'll get this one underway.
Just concentrate on the lead for a bit.
All drivers are registered, all line up. Dan will put you into your
Zooming.
positions, and then we'll set the 15-second clock.
Let me know when ready.
Going on with those two cars. So we got Callum in first, Ian in second, Ronnie's in third. Then we got Lucas Herbert. Okay, we got them all set right now. Okay. Can someone push Lucas back? He just creeped forward. Everybody needs to stay behind their line. If you do move, instant drive-through. Okay, we're ready. We all ready, guys? 15 seconds on the clock.
10 seconds to the start of the race.
Keep it clean, guys.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
Okay, your race is live, guys. Your race is now live. Keep it clean. You're not going to win it on the first lap. The cleaner you are, the cleaner it'll be. We are watching the first one. Double, double, all clear. Okay, and as it stands, we've got Cullum out in front, followed closely by Ian Haley, followed very closely by young Lucas. We'll follow the race on track between Ian and young Lucas at the moment. We'll concentrate with the camera on the two down the back straight. We've got Ian Haley in second and young Lucas in third. We'll keep an eye on these two. Coming around to the crow's foot, coming out of our cage jump, over our loop, into the 180, onto the main straight. Second and third, battling hard. So we got Callum, Ian, Lucas, Ronnie Mayer, Shane Island, Tom Watkins, Matt Twigden, Brendan Elliott, Chris Van Litt, and Chris with a K following up the rear after a demise on the first lap. But the battle on track at the moment is between second, third and fourth. That'll be Ian, Lucas and Ronnie Mayer all coming down the main straight now, coming into our 180, into our chicane. This is the battle we're watching closely. Second, third and fourth. Fifth starting to work his way into it too. Mr. Shane Highland is working his way into this battle. We're going to concentrate on this one. Down the back straight. Second, third, fourth, and now fifth. And then we've got Tom coming down in sixth. So they're all starting to catch up. They're all starting to bunch up now. Still got Cullum out in front coming into our SSSs. And we've got Ian Haley coming into our 180, into our SSSs. Then we got Ronnie Mayer, who's just passed young Lucas into the SSSs. Again, we're going to keep a close eye on this battle. This is a close one. Callum's already got a 4.9 second lead over Ian. Ian's only got a 0.5 second lead over Ronnie. And then Ronnie's only got another 0.5 second lead over Lucas. Then we got Shane, Tom, Brandon, Chris Van Litt, Matt Twigden, and Optimus Prime. So second, third and fourth are all going through our chicane at the moment, followed closely by Shane Highland, who's coming into our chicane right now, closely followed by Tom, who's coming into our chicane right now. Then we got Brandon, and then we got Chris Van Litt, and then we got Matt, and then we got Optimus Prime. Lead is coming down on the main straight into the 180. Ian Haley, Ronnie Mayer coming down the main straight into the 180, followed closely by Lucas, followed closely again by Shane Highland. This is the battle on track. This is the one we're going to concentrate on. Second, third and fourth and fifth is coming in close. 4 minutes down in this one, guys, 4 minutes down. Callum's still out in front with a 5.4 second lead over Ian Haley. Ian Haley's only got a 0.4 second lead over Ronnie. And then we've got another 1.4 behind Lucas and another 4.1 to Shane. And then we've got Brandon, Chris, Matt, Chris and Tom Watkins following the rear. I don't know what's happened to Tom. I missed that one. I can't see Tom out on track. I don't know what's happened there. I missed it. Oh, young Cooper's had a bit of an accident out in our back chicane. So that's pushed him out of our fight for second a little bit. We'll just see if he can catch up. But at the moment, it's between Ian Haley and Ronnie Mayer. It's like I just turned around and I saw Tom walking back to the pit lane. So unfortunately, his race is done today. But at the moment, we're still concentrating on Ian Haley and Ronnie Mayer. With Ian Haley having a bit of stumble. Caution, caution. All clear. Unfortunately, Ian had a bit of a stumble then, which has let Lucas through as well. And unfortunately, with that mishap, we've got Ian Haley getting caught quickly by Shane Highland. So at the moment, we've still got a 6-second lead in front with Callum. Then we've got Ronnie, Lucas, Ian, Shane, Brandon, Chris, Matt, Chris, and unfortunately, Tom's had a demise. We'll find out what happened to him later on. Okay, with 6 minutes and 25 seconds down, we've still got Callum out in front with a 6.5 lead over Ronnie. Then we've got Lucas, who's passed Ian Haley after his demise. Ian Haley in 4th, Shane Highland in 5th, Brandon Elliott in 6th, Chris Van Lith in 7th, Chris with the K in 8th, Matt Twigden in 9th. Unfortunately, Tom had a broken linkage in his steering, and that's what put him out for this one, we found out. Still concentrating on our position 2, 3 and 4. They're all coming on to the double-double towards the chicane on the back straight. We've got Ronnie going down the back straight. We've got Lucas going down the back straight. We've got Ian Haley going down the back straight. That is our closest battle on track. That is the one we're going to be concentrating on. We've got another battle on track here that I'm watching at the moment between Shane Highland and Brandon Elliott. They're coming into the chicane onto the back straight right now. That's your 4th and 5th, or 5th and 6th, sorry. So at the moment, we've still got Cullen Gunn in front. He's got a 5.8 second over Ronnie Mayer, who's got a 1.7 second lead over Lucas. And in 4th, we've got Ian Healy, 2.1 seconds behind Lucas. Then we've got Shane and Brandon Elliott. That is one of the closest battles on track at the moment with only a 0.4 second deficit. Then we've got Chris Van Lith, Chris with a K, then Matt Twigden. We've got 22 minutes and 10 seconds left in this one, guys. But at the moment, the battle is between Ronnie Mayer and Lucas, and unfortunately, Ronnie Mayer went wide in that corner, and Lucas took control of that one and cut it in low, took it tight. He's taken over second. So at the moment, not on the timing screen, but on track, we've got Callum out in front, Lucas in second, Ronnie in 3rd, Ian Haley in 4th. Then we come up with Shane Highland and Brandon Elliott. They're still close battle. They're only 1 second between each other. They're going through the chicane at the moment. And now we've got Lucas and Ronnie Mayer. They're battling. There's only 1.8 seconds there. And then we've got another 1.9 back to Ian Haley. Another 20 seconds back to Shane Highland, who's only 0.9 seconds in front of Brandon. Again, our position for second is getting close again. We've got them all down the back straight. We've got Lucas, Ronnie Mayer, Ian Haley, all down the back straight, coming into the 180 over the tabletop into the crow's foot. Lucas is really getting shadowed by Ronnie Mayer at the moment, and Ian Healy's going to join his battle very, very shortly. Chris, let the next 2 drivers through, my friend. Thank you, Chris. Awesome driving, brother. We're going to continue concentrating on this battle for second. We've got Ian Haley really quickly catching Ronnie Mayer up the back straight onto the chicane into the back straight now. Well, Lucas halfway down, Ronnie halfway down, Ian Haley halfway down. Coming into the 180 right now, into the tabletop and crow's feet. Thank you, Chris Van Lith. The next 2 drivers as well need to let them through too, mate. Another close battle on track is still between Shane Highland and Brandon Elliott. They're coming around to the single onto the double towards the chicane on the back straight now. Shane and Brandon, that is the leader. Can you let him through? Thank you, guys. Do not impede yourself, but just let the leaders through. Thank you, guys. Battle still on track down the back straight for second between Lucas, Ronnie Mayer and Ian Haley. Young versus elder. See how that one goes. And really the closest battle that I'm watching, not the camera, is between Shane Highland and Brandon Elliott. Going over the single into the double. The camera is going to be concentrating on Ian Haley and Ronnie Mayer and Lucas. At the moment, the close battle is between Ian Haley and Ronnie Mayer. It seems like Ian Haley's overtaken Ronnie somewhere. Ronnie must have had a bit of a stumble, but they're all going down the back straight still. We've got Callum with a 6.1 second lead over Lucas, who's 3.3 seconds in front of Ian, which is 0.2 seconds in front of Ronnie Mayer. Then another 26 seconds back to Shane Highland. It looks like we've got Tom Watkins bad on track. Fixed his linkage and now he's back. Good to see. So that's everyone back out on track now. But our main battle is still down the back straight between Lucas, Ronnie Mayer and Ian Haley. Looks like Ronnie Mayer's overtaken Ian again. So they're having a tight battle between the two of them. They are so close it's not even on the timing sheet. Still got Callum out in front with an 8.2 second lead over Lucas, followed by Ronnie, followed by Ian, followed by Shane, Brandon, Chris Van Litt, Matt Twigden and Tom Watkins. Real close battle is coming into the chicane on the back straight now between Ronnie Mayer and Ian Haley. Ronnie Mayer's just pulled out a slight little bit of a gap between Ian Haley. Just then they're coming down on the main straight now, coming into our 180. This is the battle we'll be watching now into the chicane between Ronnie Mayer and Ian Haley. Coming round to the single, coming round to the double, coming into the chicane on the back straight. That's third and fourth right there. Ronnie Mayer, Ian Haley follow close behind, coming down to the 180. Into the tabletop, into the crow's feet. These two have been battling for years in all manner of sport. 1/8, 1/5. Still got Lucas travelling nicely in second. We'll let that one pass. So we've got our leader going down the main straight, followed by Lucas down the main straight. It looks like our close battle between Shane Highland and Brandon has sorted itself out. Brandon's just taken over Shane, but that was because of a little stumble there. Shane, we've got Ian Haley behind you. He's our third, and then we've got Ronnie Mayer. So if you can let those guys through, please, Brandon and Shane. Still got Callum out in front with a 6.8 second lead over Lucas. Then we've got Ian Haley, then we've got Ronnie Mayer. They're in the chicane right now. And it looks like Brandon's got a little bit of a gap on Shane Highland at the moment. That was one of our close battles today. Ian's coming down the back straight, followed close behind by Ronnie Mayer, coming down into the 180.
Can we get Karen a bit on camera?
That is our closest battle, still between Ian and Ronnie Mayer. It's only 0.5 of a second. They are coming onto our chicane, so if you could let the next two guys go, Brandon. Thank you. And Ronnie, thank you, my friend. Well driven. Another close battle on track at the moment is between the two Chris's. They've just had a bit of a bobble in between the double between the two of them. That is another close battle. Lower down in the field. Chris, that is the leader behind you. Let him go, please, sir. Thank you. Hopefully that didn't impede you too much. 15 minutes and 30 to go in this one, guys. 15 minutes 30. Still got Callum Gunn in front, followed by Lucas, followed by Ian, followed by Ronnie, followed by Shane, followed by Brendan, and Chris with a K, Chris Van Litt, Matt Twigden and Tom Watkins. So for a while we follow Callum around, the leader, going over the cage dump. We'll follow him around for the next few laps. But we've still got the battle between Ian Haley and Ronnie Mayer. Got our leader coming down on the back chicane, down the back straight. We're going to be following him for the next few minutes. Another close battle on track. Another close battle on track is Optimus Prime and Chris Van Litt. Chris with a K and Chris Van Litt, they're vying for 7th and 8th. They're close battle on track. They're right behind each other. We'll continue to follow Callum around. Callum's fastest lap is a 33.7. That's pretty quick considering everybody else is doing 34s and 35s. So our closest battle on track is between Ian Haley and Ronnie Mayer. That's for 3rd and 4th. And then our next battle is between 7th and 8th. That's Chris with a K and Chris Van Litt. Unfortunately, Brandon's just left the track. He's now back on. But this battle between the two Chris's is becoming a little bit saucy. We just had Chris Van Litt pass Chris with a K because Chris went a little bit wide. Chris Van Litt took him underneath. So Tom, Chris and Chris, you've got Ian Haley coming up behind you. Here's our 3rd place driver. Let him through, please. And then after him, you'll have Ronnie Mayer. So please let them through. So with 12 minutes and 55 seconds to go on this one, we've got Callum Gunn still with a 6.6 lead over Lucas Herbert, who's 8.1 seconds in front of Ian Haley, who is 1.5 seconds in front of Ronnie Mayer. Then we've got Shane, Brandon, Chris, Matt, and Tom Watkins. Thank you, Shane.
Okay, next one.
Oh, it's a still close battle between Ian Haley and Ronnie Mayer. They're going through the S's at the moment. That is our 3rd and 4th people on track at the moment. They're coming round to the back chicane onto the back straight. They have been battling for the whole race in this one. And I think they'll be continuing to battle for the next 11 minutes and 55 seconds that's left in this one. We're still following our leader around over the single into our double. So what we're going to do now is we're going to follow the closest battle on track, which is between Ian Haley and Ronnie Mayer. They're coming through the S's down to the back straight, so if you can let them through when they come up onto you, Brandon, that'd be nice, please. Just go a little bit wide, they'll come underneath you, don't impede yourself, don't impede them. Coming down on the main straight, we've got Lucas in 2nd. Thank you, Shane. Coming down the main straight now, we've got Ronnie Mayer, we've got Ian Haley. If you could let Ian Haley through, please, Brandon, when he catches you. Do not impede each other. Thank you, mate. Awesome driving. So we've got Ronnie Mayer going over the double. We've got Ian Haley going over the double into the back chicane down the back straight. That is our closest battle on track. That's for 3rd and 4th. Callum's way out in front, followed by by Lucas. They've got a fair distance in front of everybody else, so they're quite comfortable. Callum's got an 8-second lead over Lucas, and Lucas got an 8.5-second lead over Ronnie. Then it's only 0.7 seconds between Ronnie and Ian, and that has been going like that ever since the last start of this race. They're going through the chicane. They're shadowing each other. Everywhere they're shadowing. Oh, Ian tried to make an undercut there, but it didn't work for him then. Coming around on the back 80 into our tabletop. Coming under our crow's feet. That's our third and fourth positions there. That is our closest battle on track. That is the one we are following. Oh, Ronnie's had a bit of a stumble on the main straight, but that wasn't too bad. It only just let Ian through a little bit. He only lost a couple of seconds on that one. And we've still got 9 minutes and 40 in this one, guys. 9 minutes 40. Thank you, Shane. So we've still got Ian Haley and Ronnie Mayer going down the back straight into our 180, coming out over our tabletop now into our crow's feet. Again, as I keep saying, this is the closest battle on track, and it has been close ever since the race started. And we will continue following these two because this is the closest battle on track. This is for third. Last position on the podium up for grabs between Ian and Ronnie. Going over the back double into our back chicane. Coming down our main straight. The next close battle will be just behind them with Shane and Brandon. They're battling again. So we'll give some projected race pace at the moment. We've got Callan Gunn on 52. We've got Lucas Herbert on 52. We've got Ian Haley on 51. Ronnie Mayer on 51. Shane Halen on 48. Brandon on 48. Chris Van Lith on 48. Chris with a K on 48. Mac Tugden with 47. And Tom after Demise will be 29. It's 8 minutes and 15 seconds left in this one, guys. 8 minutes 15. There's still only 0.8 of a second between Ronnie Mayer and Ian Haley. Ian Haley's still got the best of Ronnie at the moment after Ronnie went a little bit wide and had to stumble on the main straight. You can see Ronnie's pushing hard. Ian's trying to keep smooth and compliant and comfortable. Ronnie's a little bit more aggressive trying to catch up. You can see that, it's visible. Ian's lost it on the back straight a little bit, so did Ronnie, so tit for tat. Coming round to the 180 into the tabletop. Again, that's our main one we're concentrating on for this one. We've got 7 minutes and 30 seconds to go on this one, guys. We've got Callum Gunn comfortably way out in front, and then we've got young Lucas comfortably in second. 8 seconds in front of Ronnie Mayer and Ian Haley. Ian Haley's got the best of Ronnie Mayer at the moment. It's only by a couple of hundredths of a second. They're both going down the back straight. Chicane into the back straight now. Another close battle soon will be Brandon and Shane Highland. Again, they're going down the back double onto the chicane. They're vying for 5th and 6th. And by the look of it, Chris Van Lith might be coming up into that battle as well. 6th and 7th. But with 6 minutes and 50 seconds to go, we've still got Callan out in front with a 6-7 lead. Now we've got a 19-second lead. And then Ronnie Mayer. So that's 6 minutes and 30 seconds left in this one, guys. 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Still closest battle on track is Ian Haley and Ronnie Mayer. Ronnie Mayer again's had a little bit of a stumble, so he's lost a little bit of time behind Ian. Closest battle on track at the moment is between Shane Highland and Chris Van Lith. Brandon's dropped off a little bit here. He must have had a bit of a stumble. I didn't see that one. But it's Chris Van Lith and Shane Highland at the moment. And by the look of it, Chris Van Lith has got the better measure of Shane at the moment because he's just passed him before the loop. They are racing each other. That's for 5th and 6th. So we've still got Callum out in front with 4 minutes and 45 seconds to go in this one. He's comfortably in front of Lucas with a 4.6 second lead. They are both comfortably in that position. Following third with Ian Haley and Ronnie Mayer. Then Chris Van Lith, Shane Highland, Chris with a K, Brandon Elliott, Matt Twigden and Tom Watkins. There's 5 minutes and 25 seconds left in this one, guys. What we're going to do is we're going to follow Chris Van Litt and Shane Hyland going down the back straight now. They're vying for 6th and 7th at the moment. Oh, sorry, 5th and 6th. Chris has been slowly working his way up from a lower starting position in 7th. Shane started in 5th. Chris worked his way up to 5th. At the moment, Chris has got Shane's measure, but it's very, very close on track. They're shadowing each other through the chicane at the moment, but still comfortably out in front is Callum. But I think actually Lucas is catching him pretty quickly. So we've got Lucas catching Callum real quick. Now I have been noticing it's nearly a second a lap that he's catching him. We're still 4 minutes and 26 seconds to go in this one. Anything can happen to Callum and Lucas. We will start following this one in a couple of seconds. We're going to follow this one. We've got Callum just in front of young Lucas. They're going down on the back double onto the back straight. Callum's going to be getting put under some pressure at the moment pretty shortly, which is something he's not really used to. We'll see if we can handle it. Young Lucas is the young gun of this race meeting so far, him and his young brother. The Herberts, very good little drivers. Very impressive. And he is catching Callum. I don't know if Callum's starting to have a little bit of a problem with his car. Maybe his tyres are going off, but Lucas is catching him at a great rate. There's only 2.8 seconds between it, and there's 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. So we're going to concentrate on this one till the end. We've got Callum going down the back straight. We've got Lucas coming into the chicane, coming down the back straight now. So Matt, if you could let Lucas through, mate, that'd be awesome. Don't impede anybody else's race, mate, but don't impede your own as well. We've got Callum coming under the cage right now onto the main straight. We've got Lucas coming under the cage now onto the main straight. Had a bit of a bobble then, so he's lost some seconds there, unfortunately. But Matt will let him through again. That's nice driving, mate. Thank you very kindly. You can tell the people that have got some etiquette on this track at the moment. They know who the leaders are. Let them through. No sense impeding anybody's race pace today. We've still got another battle on track between the two Chris's as well. And I think Shane Hyland may be involved in that as well. We've still got the battle between Ian Haley and Ronnie Mayer. Ronnie Mayer's got Ian's measure at the moment. He's just in front of Ian. But we're still concentrating on Callum and young Lucas here coming through the chicane. Lucas did fall back behind there a couple of seconds ago, but now he's starting to catch up again. They're quite comfortably in front. They've got an 18-second lead over Ronnie, so those two are too comfortable. There's 2 minutes and 19 seconds to go, but the big battle is between Ronnie Mayer and Ian Haley. Also Shane Hyland, Chris Van Litt, and Chris with a K. Oh, it looks like Ian's had a problem. Ian's pulled off the main straight. Ian's pulled off. What's going on? Oh no. Always happens in the last minute of the race. We've only got 1 minute and 50 seconds to go here. So we've got Brandon with the demise, Ian with the demise. Oh no, all in the last minute. So depressing. 20 minutes of racing, and with 1 minute and 50 seconds to go, two people have had a demise all on the same lap. So at the moment, with 1 minute and 35 seconds to go, we've still got Callum out in front with a 3.6 second lead over Lucas, with third in Ronnie. Unfortunately, Ian's had a demise. We'll see where he ends up. Then we've got Chris Van Litt, Chris with a K, Shane Hyland, Brandon, Matt and Tom. There's 1 minute and 20 seconds to go in this one, guys. 1 minute and 20. Chris and Shane, that is the leader coming up behind you. Can you let him go, please? Oh no, caution at the back. Caution at the back, 180. Oh no, Shane was impeded with that one. That was a bit of a shame. They were battling for position there, but it happened that they come together in the 180. We've still got Callum out in front with a 3.1 second lead over Lucas, with only 49 seconds to go in this one. 26 seconds further back is Ronnie Mayer. We've still got Ian Haley in fourth at this particular moment in time. Then we've got Chris Van Litt, Chris with a K, then Shane Hyland, Matt Twigden, Brandon Elliott, who had a demise as well, and Tom Watkins, who's out as well. At the moment, we've still got Ian Haley in 4th position, but he's had a bit of a problem, so he's in the red. Got 25 seconds to go in this one, guys. 25 seconds. The way Lucas is revving that motor, I can hear he's trying very, very hard. He's trying a lot harder than Callum is. It looks like Callum's just trying to get around the track and stay in the lead. But Lucas has got those eyes on. You can hear the car. The car is very, very aggressive at the moment. He is caning everything. He is definitely trying to make those tyres come good. He is absolutely killing this thing. Coming round onto the crow's foot, onto the cage. Okay, as you are called. Okay, finish the laps you're on, guys. Finish the laps you're on. Our 2025 four-wheel drive RCA champion for 2025 is Callum Gunn. Second, Lucas Herbert. Third, Ronnie Mayer. Fourth, Chris Van Litt. 5th, Chris with a K. 6th, Shane Highland. 7th, Ian Haley. 8th, Matt Twigden. 9th, Brandon Elliott. And 10th, Tom Watkins.
Well done for all the driver, Callum Gunn, Lucas Herbert, Ron Mayer. Well done for your racing.
Well done, guys. It's been an absolute brilliant weekend from all drivers. Congratulations to the top 3 in all classes. It's been an epic battle. That was one of the best races that we've had today. The etiquette was good. Everybody let everybody through that needed to be through. And in the end, we've got our finals. Over and done with for 2025. So we'll just let everybody relax, congratulate each other. The winners can still be grinning. And then we'll get into some presentations and all the other stuff and paraphernalia that goes on with this. But again, congratulations to the top 3 in all classes. Well driven, well done. We've still got some older statesmen in the podiums, but we've also got some younger guns that are coming up into the podiums. I'd like to thank everybody for coming. I'd like to thank all our sponsors. It's been an awesome weekend. Thanks to the club and everybody for bringing me up here. I come from Melbourne. They put me up. They put me in a hotel. They feed me during the day. I also get to see my son. 2 sons up in Queensland, so it works out 2 benefits. I get to do something I love and I get to see something I love. Thank you for everybody for a great meeting. I will see you all soon. Everybody just relax, enjoy, and we'll get these presentations underway. You and Chris had a good battle. Yeah. So you, Chris, and Shane all on 48, and you were all within. you actually were battling for last night.
I had a slow start, of course.
Like you said, slow, steady, and then came in at the end. What happened? Wasn't it, brother? Well done. Give him the thumbs up, haven't you?
Yeah, last time in, I remember. I don't remember names, I remember faces, that's for sure. And I'm always honest about it. If I forget your name, I apologise, but... Oh, mate, that bloke.
And apparently you've got to say it 3 times before the person
My son, my son,
Okay, we'll give everybody 10 to 12 minutes to relax, enjoy their wins, and we'll get this presentation underway. Got some pretty good looking trophies here. I might take one, Maria. What do you reckon? I reckon that gold one looks really, really good. Yeah, you want to fill it up with some beverages? Okay, we've got 15 minutes. Maria needs to pack up her stuff before we impede her Repco canteen. Let's not upset our canteen lady. She may have fed us with something that could be lit by an app.
Podium guys can come and collect the bodies off their cars if they want to wash them for presentations.
Guys, can you make your way over to presentation, please? Can you make your way over to presentations?
Okay, we'd like to get the presentations underway, please. So if everyone could make their way over, we'll start giving everybody their... Well, you spend nearly 10 grand to get here, and we're going to give you an $11 trophy. How's that sound? I think that's a good swap. Okay, we just get everybody over to prep their cars. Just wait for the top 3 drivers to get their cars ready if they want to have their podium with their cars. But yeah, within the next 10 minutes we want to start the presentations.
We'll be there. Later, by the time we'll do the back or the yeah, that's okay. So what we'll do is do presentation first, right? So we'll call the names out and give the operator to unstart. I only expect Frank and Frank. Go on there. Okay, so when presentations are finished, then you can go and do whatever you need to do with the stuff, right? And then my what's the name? I'll get on the mic. That's the stuff. And then before we do the wrap, okay. You can do that. You can do it after the presentation. Yeah.
And this
Well,
back.
they haven't got nothing on it. They got nothing on it. What happened with the two-wheel drive, Chris?
Sorry.
Two-wheel drive.
So EFRA two-wheel drive. Sorry, no.
No, this is two-wheel drive. This is four-wheel. This is four-wheel.
And the Baja, 1, 2, 3 Baja. And Baja will get him, they've got no, we're not going to give it later. This is the, on the top three, and that's what we're going to do first. This one goes.
The front is the markets is there.
So we'll do this one
Tell
first,
markets.
then we'll do
Chequered.
and then, so they'll know. Exactly. Baja will get 10, but the marketing is good. Next one is going to be short sauce, but and then
So when do I give
at the end, you don't want that. I think when he wins, we give him that, and then while they're down and off, I think I'm going to clean up. Pull everyone out, please.
All right, guys, we can get everyone over here to gather around. We can get everyone over here to gather around, please.
Thank you, buddy.
You can bring your cars over.
all the top three if you want to find
Yeah, just it's aeroplane.
Yeah, only need the top
So
three
don't
cars.
use it.
We need all drivers.
For some reason, okay? All right. I don't know why it's like this. So just leave it. I just thought I'd bring this out of spirit and stand on it.
All right, everyone. We've got to the point of the weekend where I hand the keys back to the guys at the track here and thank them for having me. Before I do that, I'd just like to thank all the drivers for everything you've done across the weekend. Whenever I've asked people to jump forward and marshal or water the track, for the most part, it's been really good. They've followed all the instructions. We've not had too many issues in that regard. The driving was very clean. We didn't have to hand out any on-track infringements or anything like that. Couple of warnings was all we needed. So across board, super clean. All the finals were super clean. So thank you very much for all of that. Thanks to the committee for all the work that you guys have done as well. And yeah, let's hand it over so then we can start these presentations. Thanks, guys.
Well done, Michael. Thank you very much.
Okay, guys, we'll start off with two-wheel drive RCRA. So in sixth position, we have Dean Rossworth. In fifth position, we got Brandon Elliott. In fourth, we had Matt Twigden. And in third, we had Shane Highland.
He's going straight. Just go over there, guys, and yeah, give it to Franco. Need someone to take
Give me your phone, Chris. Give me your phone.
Which one?
Any phone.
We just need to take the photo. That's fine. Yeah, we need to find for pictures. You can actually picture for it. Just go there now.
Yep.
Oh yeah, beautiful. Just go in the middle.
Yep.
and then we'll take it off. No, that's all good. Thank you. Okay, sorry, Will.
Okay, and in second, Jacob Herbert. Well done, buddy. Going to be calling out your family a few times today, aren't we? There you go, brother. Awesome effort, my friend. Yeah, mate, go for it. It's all yours.
I just got to say thanks to Tommy. Give me a bit of a bucket today. Yeah, I know. But yeah, me motor shagged it in the forward drive in practice, and Tommy insisted I raced it. So thanks, Tommy, for the drive. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, for now. And our winner for two-wheel drive RCA is Callum Gunn.
Thank you.
Will.
I'd just like to thank my sponsors, King RC,
Your
Repco Models, G-Force engines for this car, AGF RC for servos, and Partek, and Samba.
I take it. All these.
Yeah. Thank you.
Well done to our podium positions. Give everyone a round of applause for those guys. Awesome effort. Well driven all weekend.
All right. Remember the cheese. Cheese. Well done.
You could probably hang on to that. Yeah.
Okay, guys. Now we'll work our way to two-wheel drive
Give
Baja.
him the bucket. Give him the bucket.
In 8th position, we got Richard McAteer. I did say that right, didn't I? Richard? You're slower than the car, mate. Away with it, I'm old too.
Just stay here, Richard, so we get everybody together afterwards.
Okay, in 7th position, we got Dave O'Halloran. Well done, Dave. Thank you for the trip to the shops the other day too, mate. And saved me a good walk. In 6th, Jonathan Sinay.
Whoa!
Well done, my friend.
And in 5th, I don't know if I should, but I'm going to, Andrew Teletubby Park. Well done, brother. And in 4th, Billy Schatz.
Andrew.
Where's Billy? Oh, there's Billy. Well done, Johnson.
What's the name of the purple one? What's the name of the purple one?
And in 3rd position, Flynn Herbert. Well done. Are you going to come here and shake my hand, young fella? Good on you, boys.
Get a ferment rip as you grow up.
Second, Chris Van Lit. TQ and winner of two-wheel drive Baja, another Herbert, Mr. Lucas.
Lucas. All right, everybody, cars up, trophies up.
Say cheese.
Say the big cheese.
Cheese, biggies.
Cheese. Thank you. Now just the 3 guys.
hang on, move this way so everyone can be seen. Just the rest line up.
No, I can't see Jonathan now. Just Jonathan, go next to Dave. There we go. Ready? Cheese. Now just the three of them, please. You guys are not important anymore.
Okay, now on to four-wheel drive short course.
Well done.
In 12th position, unfortunately, with the demise, we got Cooper Twigden.
I'm taking. Everyone. I'll put the more. I'm taking
Hey, there is no trophy for 12 position. All right, give it to him now. You can have it then. Well done.
Okay, guys, in 11th, Dan Schultz.
Well done, Mark. Awesome effort all weekend. There's toes.
In 10th position, Travis Branson.
Oh, wait.
Well done, bro. Awesome.
Well done.
9th, Billy Schutz again.
Well done. Not too hard, that's the one.
In 8th position, 5th from Victoria, a good mate of mine, Ronnie Mayer. Another good mate of mine, Tommy Watkins.
Ronnie, say cheese. Well done.
That was the third.
What?
Second, another Victorian, another friend of mine, Shane Highland.
Thanks. Tommy.
I put my fat finger over it. And you got to say it's like, Sean, sorry, brother.
Sean with the last name that I cannot pronounce. I'll have a go though. Curaretto.
Give him miss.
So he's fourth.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean. Sean.
Don't mess up.
Too many times at the shop, Will.
No. You can fight for it, boys.
It's going to be a battle of laughter the whole rest of the day, I can tell you. Okay, another good friend of mine, top Q, TQ, and winner, Ben Sterling.
Well done, Ben.
I just want to give a huge shout out to Callan and all the guys over at King RC this weekend. It's been a great weekend to hang out and all the guys that do the club and ladies in the canteen and everyone who just did to help you. It's fantastic to see and fantastic to be a part of. Being predominantly 1/8 myself, to come and enjoy myself this weekend has been absolutely fantastic. And brought a few people in. Hopefully we can get some more numbers here and grow these clubs. Definitely needed. So thanks again to everyone and all the competitors for coming into state. It's great to see. So yeah, thanks again. Well done, Benny.
Well done.
There we go, mate.
And I nearly choked him.
Ben. Well done. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, your winners.
Hands together for our podium. Well done, guys.
All right, the cheese again. Cheese.
Okay. Now
Awesome,
to
guys. Now
Premier
just the
class.
three.
Four-wheel drive RCRA. In 10th position,
Stay there, Tommy.
Tom
Tommy,
Watkins.
stay there. 1 second. Wait, just wait.
Sorry.
Cheers, guys.
So beer.
Beer. Thank you. Well done.
So he's used to put fires out.
Good to go.
Okay, we'll start that again. Our Premier class, four-wheel drive RCRA, number 10, Tom Watkins. Well done, bud. Wasn't the race that you needed, but well done, buddy. In ninth position, Brandon Elliott, after a bad weekend, he still finished all his finals. Well done, bud. In eighth position, Matt Twigden. He didn't have the best of ones either. Well done, buddy.
Hey, Matt.
Might need to change your car. Okay, and in seventh position, unfortunately, Ian Haley. He should have been up there. And in sixth position, Shane Highland.
Ian. Ian.
In fourth position, another good friend of mine, Chris Van Lett. Oh, sorry, my fat. Ah, Optimus Prime, that's why you said it. You missed me, you missed me.
Thanks, Franco. Appreciate it, mate.
In fourth, Chris Van Lett.
Thanks, boys.
Onto our podium. After a demise in the first couple of laps, Ronnie Mayer had to go back to the pit lane and fix his car. Third, Ronnie Mayer.
Yo, Ronnie!
Again, this young fella has impressed me all weekend, as well as his younger brother. Again, put your hands together for second, Lucas Herbert.
Just got to thank the sponsors, Black Knight RC, Jason, Franco, MCD, Reese's Tail, Engines, and me dad for all the work that he does. Thank you.
Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Dad. One moment. Wait. Hold that. Again, handshake.
I'm not handshaking, mate.
Yeah, you should. Come on, it's important. There you go. Now take a picture. There you go.
Okay.
Get used to it.
And our national champion for 2025, Callum Gunn, also TQ'd.
Awesome effort, my friend. Pleasure always with you, my
Right, microphone. I'm not very good. Wait, turn it on.
I'm not very good at public speaking, as you can tell, but I'd like to thank all the ladies and Richard for the barbecues and all your help that you've done this week. It's been amazing. All the interstaters to come here. It's been a great event. To Franco and Antonio, thank you for sponsoring the event. It was very good. I loved our chats, so hopefully we can continue that in the right direction. The reason why I brought Benny here is to open up the sport a little bit. Not only is he a good driver, but he can also promote our club. And that's what I'm here about, is our club. This one means a lot to me. Darren also was a good mate, and I won this thing here today. So, thank you.
Well done.
And talking about Mr. Olsen, we have a perpetual trophy. And because Callum was so gracious and his best mate, Callum, the perpetual trophy goes to you, my friend. We will get this all written up for you, but well done, butter.
Well done. Ian, I can't see you behind the flag, so if you can just find your way.
Done, guys. Awesome.
There we go, guys.
Big cheese.
Okay, say the cheese. Cheese. Tom, thank you.
Come on, Tommy.
There we go. Cheese again.
Lucas.
Cheese. Smile.
Beer.
Cheers, biggies.
All right, thank you.
Okay. Tommy,
All right, just those for the three guys. Wait, stay.
Okay, I'd like to thank everybody, but now I'd like to make a special presentation.
Ready?
I, like Ben Sterling and all the others, love this sport intensely,
guys.
and we do anything to promote it. And what I'm going to do today is I've gone out and purchased a tuned pipe, DDM, and I'm giving it to somebody who I think deserves it, and that's going to be young Lucas Herbert.
Well done.
Okay, that's it, guys. Does anybody want to have any chats, any talks?
There's more. There's more. There's more.
Thank you, Will. Thank you for all the presentations and everything. I've got a few gifts to give away and to thank the sponsors. First of all, I'd like to pay tribute to Darren, very good friend of ours. We miss you, mate. And yeah, welcome the family, Olsen family. Thank you for the support. Sorry, I'm a bit choked up in here, but I've known the guy for a long, long time. He started the club with us. He was here. He was a great supporter. Cullen, thank you for honouring him, and congratulations for the trophy and everything. Very much appreciated, mate. We miss you, mate. All right, another thing is I would like to thank the ladies that helped out in the tuck shop over here. So Sam, could I have Sam come up over here, please? Sam?
Come on, Sam. Just over this side. Over this Sam over here, please. Hey, thank you very much for helping us out. Well, that's all right. Thank you. Over here this way.
Sam. Say cheese. Cheese. Thank you.
Okay, another one. Antonina, I'll get it right. Antonella, I got it. It's all right. I'll speak Italian. Thank you very much for helping us out.
There's some flowers for you there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And then the boss of the kitchen. Could we have you over here on this side? I know you like to hide, but this woman has been the backbone of the club with the great support of the husband, Richard. And special thank you for the club, because without you guys, we wouldn't be where we are. You guys are absolutely backbone. So, Richard, where are you, mate? Can you come up here as well? I know he doesn't like it, but can you come over here, please? So, Maria, thank you. There's some flowers for you.
And some chocolate. Richard, you get a bigger box. Thank you, mate. That's for you. Thank you. Give me a hug, girl. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Picture. Right? There we go. Cheese. Thank you. There you go. Thank you, guys.
Another one, young Daniel, Nier's son. Could we have him up here? He's been hidden behind the scenes and he's been helping out his dad. We would like to give a token of appreciation for helping father here.
Well done, mate. Thank you.
Cheers, Daniel.
And we'll have Jonathan, his brother. He's been here as well, helping his father. Jonathan, can you come up here, please? Don't be shy. Come on.
Over the side, mate. Your chocolate. Well done. Thank you for your help. Thank you. There you go. Thank you.
Thank you, Jonathan. Well done, buddy. Well done.
Right, another one is a very good friend. Done a great job. Put up with a lot. Always gets abused. Nia, thank you very much for a great event, your effort, your equipment and everything that you've done for the sport, not just for us, but for whole Australia, because you came from Victoria. You're a bit of a Mexican. So thank you very much. We got a little gift for you as well. Thank you.
Well done. Thank you.
Will, could you come up, please? Will, thank you very much for helping out this weekend, flying all the way from Mexico to come over here and help us out. We really appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Very, very much appreciate your help. We got a little gift for you. Thank you.
Cheers, buddy.
Trophy.
Michael, you've been the backbone for many, many years. You went missing in action. You were missing in action, came back. You're always here when we need you. We really, really thank you for your help, for coming out and being the chief and upsetting a lot of people. Thank you, mate.
Thanks, Michael. Thanks, brother. Thank you. Thanks, everyone.
Okay, I'll go to minor sponsors. Black Knight, thank you. If Black Knight's representative, whoever's here, Jace, if you want to come up, please, because we've got a little certificate of appreciation for helping the club and be supportive of the club. I'll get them all backwards, that's all right. Thank you, Jace, I appreciate your help.
Thank you, mate.
Jason, I can't see it. Ah, there we go. Cheers.
Next one, can we have Brian here from Chequered Racing? Always hovering in the background. Thank you very much for your help for this event. Brian, if you want to come over here, a bit of a token of appreciation. Is he still here? Oh, he's hiding behind the veer somewhere. Thank you, Brian.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it, sir.
Fine. Thank you. Thanks.
Another one, Partek. A lot of you guys don't even know Partek is. It's a TAFE college just down the road from here. They've been involved in the club and the Storm team from day one. They actually basically do a lot of machining, all the prototype parts for us. We don't pay for labour, we only pay for materials. They've been very, very good to us. They've invested a bit of money to us, they give us a bit of money to support. There's no one here to pick it up, so I'll take this on their behalf. Thank you, Partek. Repco. Have we got a representative from Repco here? Brendan? Brendan, could you come up, please? Brendan, thank you very much. You're representing Repco. Thank you for your gifts and your support. We really appreciate it. Actually, Brendan put some money towards a canteen, so all that buns you were eating, Brendan paid for them. So thank you very much for that.
Afterwards.
RCRA, we got Mr. Dean Rogers here. Thank you for coming up and doing some speeches, clarifying a lot of stuff. It was great to meet the face, and we appreciate your support. We appreciate everything that you do. Hopefully, we'll move forward with everything, and your willingness to help out. Very, very, very good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Direct hire. Direct hire, you don't really see them very much, but they always supply toilets for us for every single event. So I'll take this and take it into the office and thank them for it. So thank you, Direct hire.
Right, put it up. Oh, sorry.
Hobbies Direct. Ronnie, do you want to come up and collect that, please? Hobbies Direct, they've always here, they've always got a presence. Thank you very much for your help.
Ronnie?
All right, next one is the Storm Racing team. They've been supporting the club, helping out with working bees, cash, and all sorts of stuff. So, Ian, would you come up and take this on behalf of Storm, please?
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
The last, not least, MCD Racing team. Thank you, guys. Franco, if you want to come over here with your beautiful wife. Thank you very much for your support, your help. Hopefully, we've done greatness to your business. Thank you for supporting Quills, and thank you.
Thank you. Thanks, man.
Come on, picture with the certificate so I can see it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Do you want to say?
Oh, yeah.
You want to say a few
you want
words?
to say for me as well?
Yeah, one.
So,
Yeah, a continuation from this morning, I guess. I do want to say thank you to QRRLS. I think they've done a sensational job of hosting this, and thank you to RCRA. Top job. Thank you to everyone that's come from interstate. Thank you to everyone that's come locally as well, I guess. But big thank you also to my guys, my drivers. Thanks for coming from wherever you've come from. Really do appreciate it. I know, and actually this goes with everybody. You all spend a crap load of money. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say that. But yeah, you do spend a lot of money on not just your toys, but your accommodation and everything. It costs us all so damn much, but we all still do it because we love it. What can I say? Thank you for coming.
Buy an MCD.
That too.
I would like to thank all the clubs from around Australia and all the competitors that travelled over here. And thank you for your support. Long way to come. Hopefully, well, I think next year we're going to be seeing everybody at Hunter Valley. So all the best, and thank you for coming over. But before we finish, we've got raffle tickets to draw. So we'll do that first and go from there. So what we're raffling off is we've got 2 DDM $100 US vouchers. So we'll do the first one.
Am I doing these ones?
Yeah, we'll do that last because it's the most important.
Well, I was going to go out here.
So I'm coming over that side, then, huh?
Yep. If you want to do the first draw.
Okay, so first draw.
Tell me what I'm doing.
Okay.
Just draw, take it, forget it.
Oh, there goes one.
This is the first $100 voucher.
Oh, anyway,
Just read it. That's a lucky one.
Aaron Smith.
Aaron Smith.
Now, what are you going to do that you're going to do?
Yeah, we're going to email the information. We've got email from the nominations anyway, so
Okay, so that's.
just put his name down next to it so we know who it is. Yeah.
So your email, Aaron.
Thanks to DDM, second voucher, $100 voucher.
I didn't think it was a good one. I should have.
Richard Mack.
Oh, well done, Richard.
That is a book thing. I reckon definitely a vehicle, I reckon. Be able to get some spare parts then.
I just wiped that out. Yeah, wipe it. Okay, so that's good.
We got 2 prices from Repco. So this is price number 2, which is one over here. So off you go.
Bill S.
Bill.
Oh, Bill, yeah.
Yes, Billy.
Billy Schultz.
Billy Schultz.
Hey, come right up.
Here, mate. Well done, mate. You can put in your car park now.
Yeah. Cheers, thank you.
Second prize for Repco.
Next one, you ready?
Yeah.
Sam E.
It's another red coat.
Sam E. Sammy?
So that's going to be Sam.
Oh, Sam. Okay, well done.
Yeah.
This is towards your Cobra, mate.
Franco, these one. So we're doing them separately.
No, you do them.
One each. We'll do one each separately.
Yeah, four separately.
So this one.
Yeah, one at a time. That's two people.
Okay, another one is thermometer for your car. Apparently it's worth big bucks. So let's go for this one.
Brendan McLean.
You can donate it to us next year so we can split it.
This is from MCD, by the way, guys. So the second one.
Lucas. Oh my God, Lucas.
Lucas.
Lucas, come up.
You can measure your temperature when you get up first thing in the morning.
Okay, what do you want to do? This one.
So that's a different thing.
That's a different one. Oh, Hobbies direct. Sorry.
That is a ticket. No, down. That one had separate tickets.
Yeah, it's what we did over there.
Hobbies Direct, we got a Zenoa chair and Zenoa hat. Sorry, and the voucher. I think it's for $1,000
This one
bucks.
goes to the man that never shuts up. Rocco.
$50 voucher. Go Rocco! We might have to get an extra size chair for you, mate.
I'll tell you a double XL.
Wait, say cheese.
I'll draw it. Oh, we'll swap. Yeah, use it. Come on up here.
All right.
Okay, so next we've got a $200 voucher that goes towards obviously an MCD car. The idea behind this is that we're trying to get more people to race, so it's just a little incentive to give you something off the car. And obviously we did this specific to whoever wanted to pay. So if you're in it, it's a limited quantity of people, and they're the people that wanted to win it. So good luck to the winner.
Guess what? It's me.
Chris G. What are you going to do? Can be a club testing car.
It'll be club's testing car. Looks like my wallet's not open. Oh yeah, we might as well do that. I think we'll make it fair. So I'll do another one. I'll donate that voucher back to the next guy.
Wearing the red shirt for a week.
I do wear it on club meetings. Yeah, they make me do it. Guess what? Chris G. Yes.
Did you buy every ticket?
I'll take a seat while I wait.
Ronnie.
Ronnie's already got too many.
What's the chance of drawing it twice?
Okay, wait. You know what? Take the smiley picture. There we go.
The voucher code is on the back. So these are again from us. There are four $50 vouchers. Now, these I did not sell tickets to, or we didn't sell tickets to. These were purely as an incentive for people to actually race. This is how I will be doing vouchers in the future. You register, you race, you get chance to win a $50 voucher. In this case, there are 4 available, so there will be 4 people drawn out of this ice cream bucket.
Who's Kira?
Oh no. Did you?
Lucas Herbert.
Lucas Herbert again.
He's the lucky one.
One more.
Congratulations again.
Brandon Elliott.
Brandon Elliott.
It's definitely rigged. Seems it. I just realised it picks up the bill. Yeah.
Dave O'Haran. You can sort it by cutting up here. He can.
What beer are you drinking?
He's the Kiwi.
He's coming.
Oh, good. One more, yeah, we got Dave and then one more.
You might as well do it twice. And the last one, Dave O'Haran. So you've got 2. Yeah. Looks like you're playing them
You
two.
registered twice, so you won twice.
That's it. That's it. Right.
I'm done.
Oh, we just got more just in case. I might as well give it a
Hey guys, we've got a few chocolate left, so maybe Cooper, do you want to come up and get a box of chocolate, mate, for being a young fella? Come on, mate, you'll love it. You can enjoy it on the way home.
Thanks, mate. Not in the car. You're going to have to bid on
Where's
Flint? Oh, yeah. Okay. Next one, we've got Mrs. Olsen. We'll give you some chocolates. Or Mr. Olsen.
Get the wrong one.
Yeah, no, we're going to get one now.
Come back.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, mate. Thank you, sir.
Wait, I have to move the camera. Wait. Yes. I just have to adjust the camera. Love you, buddy.
There you go, mate. Well done.
Cheers.
Give it to one of the ladies maybe over there in Olsen family.
We'll give it to another one to the Olsen family, so maybe to a lady. If you want to come up, someone wants to come up. Thank you. Thank you for coming out here all the way in this heat. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, guys. That concludes our national event. So thank you, everyone. Be safe. Drive, fly safely. All the best. Again, thank you to all the interstate guys. Let's party. So see you all in the next one. Jacob's Place. Thank you.